And we're going to put a marker right here for our awesome archive team. Let them know we're getting into the game. We're going to tab over to this screen. The overlay is finally updated. Mostly. The story so far is going away in the next installment. And I'm going to turn some music on for you guys. But before we jump in, KnightLites, you know, I'm going to give you guys, like, a recap of the last session. But I understand you guys don't want to jump into the game right away?
No, it's so much better when we plan ahead.
Okay, so you have arrived at Golden Fields to find it under siege by an army of hill giants and goblinoids. You used, I almost said dragon magic. You used the summoning horn to successfully persuade and call Zelipharn, what is his name? Clarion? I couldn't think of his name. And Hex, the ancient amethyst dragon, who Prince Na, aka Prince Na, knows. Prince Na has also joined the group as sent by, what did Gamzee call them? The Council of Milfs?
I forgot about that.
To help you guys out, you dropped out of.
Just a point. Pierce would like to have a word with you, Gamzee.
Dropped out of what is his name? Zephyros, Zelipharn and Zephyros. Hard to keep them straight. It's a tower. Landed in the middle of Golden Fields and promptly got stomped on by a bunch of trolls. Decided to regroup and managed to save the day, mostly. This is the... Let me tab over. This is... Okay! It re-enlarged again. Son of a gun. Hang on.
I didn't do it.
Zoop. There we go. And where was I going? Oh, yeah. This is what the battlefield looks like so far. You have lost some would-be allies. Many of the walls of Golden Fields have been destroyed. Hex and the army of Treants are holding their own. In the middle, you guys have helped this halfling bro over here, and Clarion is doing his due. But there is a long way to go as of yet. And before we jump in, I understood that you guys wanted to have some conversation. So by all means, talk amongst yourselves. Let's work out whatever you need to work out.
So tactics.
So let's assess the situation we're in right now first. Okay, so there are Clarion's seemingly dealing with this right here. Hex and the trees may have this. This we have no idea which way it's going.
Nope.
I remind you, your field of vision is about this far. You can't really get an accurate read beyond about that, and that's generous.
I mean, Sockham just got a shit ton taller.
That's 1.5 miles, homie. That's generous.
How far can your companion go? Or the bird? I don't remember which bird it is.
Lavina? 100 feet. Lavina can go 100 feet before you can't see through their eyes anymore.
Yes, it is. Yes, 100 feet.
I also have the same limitation.
So my biggest concern right now is this is open. But we can't see that. Just to make everybody aware of that.
What is
we've also got
open?
Prince down there.
This.
Yes.
We do also have Prince down there, like garden.
I don't know for sure. We don't know if these are combatants or not.
I think we were told they were.
No,
Oh, so wait,
not.
is it Gnaw here?
You dropped before Nod. That's where he said he was going.
No, we were coming from like this direction.
Right, but you dropped before Nod dropped.
How did we drop before Na dropped?
Because you went as soon as the dragons went. Na was still on the tower.
Did Na not say he was going to go here?
Yeah, that's what I just said. That's what Na said he was going to do, but you don't know where he is because you dropped first.
Okay, that's fine. Going off the assumption, we may have some time before the fucking is upon here. Our major concern right now is here, correct?
I mean, no, our major concern is G6. That's a secondary concern.
I would say your major concern right now is right here.
The populace.
Yes. We need to get them to a safe position.
Well, safer.
Safer position.
So that are.
And we also, I think this is our next
quarry
target. Is that right?
That's up to the consensus.
I can't see the map right now, but I trust you.
Meet him as he comes down.
Ow!
That's what we had.
Brightwind, I'm
Who
gonna
is-
mute you.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
There you
What
go,
do you
Bright.
guys think?
I mean, that was pretty much the plan I had.
Deal with
Are
this. Go
you
down.
in a-
Help.
Are you in a position to deal with another solo set? It's my question.
Given
don't
how
think we are.
given how trash we got, I don't think so. We barely made it through
yeah, you
with
pulled it
Zelifar's help.
out, but are you really gonna be running off to that other thing?
Do we have a choice? Like, okay, like I know we have the choice to not to. We always have the choice to not to. Can we afford to not deal with this right now?
I mean, literally, you could send Zelifarn on it. The dragons are here to help you. The only one that you're in contact with right now is Zelifarn because he landed beside you.
Huh.
The dragon. Let me be clear. The dragons are not unkillable and untouchable, but they have a massive advantage in this fight because they can fly.
do.
All they have to do is circle until they get their breath weapon back and then call down the thunder. Del,
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah.
you're breathing hard.
Sorry.
No worries.
I didn't even realize.
And I mean, unless the horn runs out of uses, which we don't know if it does, I can call them whenever, basically, and they can choose to respond. So worst case, bring them to us.
Sorry about that.
If our choices are to avoid solo matchups,
I didn't say that. The only thing
if that's on the, I'm saying if that's on the table, let me send Zelitharn here, and maybe we go help Clarion deal with this. What do we know? What's here?
No.
I'm just saying. I don't know what's. Oh, fuck. Hold on. What's happening? I don't know what's happening down here, but there's 4 frickin' groups on this right now. Previously 5.
Well, yeah, because Hex was there.
Right.
Hex, by far, is the strongest piece on the board right now. But still, Hex is not unkillable.
Personally,
got very giddy for a second and got reminded that I got a Valorous last week.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so the way I'm looking at it is send Zelitharn to tackle that for sure, from my perspective.
Yeah.
And then we have a choice. We either go here or we go here.
Well, if we're not careful, these guards down here are going to get fucked up.
Yeah, my
Well,
thought.
we're going to have to travel through here anyway to get to there. So we're going to have an encounter, so presumably around here, unless we go this way and then that way, which is quite a distance.
My thought is send Zelitharn east to deal with the ogres, and we take the civilians south to that fortification.
G9?
Drop them. No, take them to G6.
G6. That is 3 miles away.
Unless we're able to get them to the wall to get them out.
That would be 1.5 miles.
But then we're all the way over here, and that's 3 miles back this way.
True?
There's also nothing in their way, so we could send them off on their own.
Horseshit. There is absolutely things in the way. There's this guy. There's this guy. There's this guy.
No, sorry.
I think Del meant this way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
If we send them off that way, then there's nothing in their way. They should
Except
be able
the
to get
wall.
out.
Theoretically. But remember, these guys are slower than the giants, which means this guy is still technically a threat.
True.
Yeah, they'll absolutely beat him there. If they foresee that.
If they foresee that.
Because these are giants. They're not omniscient, even if they're organized.
No, absolutely not.
What
They're
way
also
were they
not that
running
smart.
when we- Yeah. What way were the civilians running when we called
South. The halfling was
South?
taking them south.
Okay, so maybe
Yeah.
send them towards the wall then.
Because south is a lot more bullshit.
South is also fortified with help. Oh,
If Noah is there.
even then, there are others there,
Even then, we want to guarantee their safety.
which is why we escort them.
There is another point about sending them south, Trashcare, and that's like even if we escort them down there, there's no guarantees that the backup that's there can divide their attention enough to protect the people.
My thought was we get the civilians down there to G6, they hole up in whatever fortifications they've got, and then we link up with the knights.
There's going to be large-scale destruction of Golden Fields. Full stop. Like, you're not going to be able to get an S rank on this mission.
Yeah, no.
You need to pick your battles.
Yeah,
Also, I should specify something. I gave you slightly incorrect information. The
Oh.
halfling
What's
was
that?
not running this way. The halfling was running this way.
That's worse.
Yes, it is.
Technically, we can get an S rank, we just can't get a flawless.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That would require a lot of micromanagement, which I am not prepared to do.
Neither am I.
Or I.
That would have required getting here 2 weeks ago.
I mean, you know what? Fair.
Kind of,
Fair.
yeah.
Like, I hate to be that guy, but realistically, this was a situation of us bopping around with admittedly equally important things.
The only way to get a flawless on this mission if the champions of the North went south.
Yeah. I dare
Not
say.
wrong.
I dare say even the champions would have had trouble.
I don't know. A flaming Firgaball could have killed a giant in one hit, methinks.
Moving on.
Yeah, I would suggest asking the halfling if there is a way for them to get out to the west. At very least.
I mean, that sounds like you want to have a conversation with a halfling. Like, you guys are not in imminent danger.
Yeah.
These giants to the far north are not running down on you yet. Like, they're off doing their own thing. Zelifar,
They're probably
go ahead.
they're probably plowing this field of all of its resources.
Probably. Zelipharn can go over here or go down here to help Clarion. This guy is also not running up on you. If anything, he's probably running this way. So
if we're gonna,
if you want to take some time to, like, if nothing else, the halfling probably has more information than you do.
Yeah,
probably.
Information gathering is probably going to be a massive thing right now.
That was my idea. That halfling knows exactly more about what's going on here than
Yeah.
what we do.
But that's another point. If we send Zelithon here to help deal with this, they're dealing with this a lot faster. And can help in other places.
Yeah, because if these giants up here are running down this way, that hopefully means that G9 is safe-ish. Unless they plow through it on their way.
G9 is still a point of priority.
Yeah. But the giants know that.
I mean, it's civilian housing, they probably do.
It's civilian housing. They're fucking easy meal. It's not that important.
Unless, of course, it's total war.
I mean, they do seem pretty organized. And this seems like an attempt to cripple everything, is what this is, it feels like. Like, it's an attempt to cripple everything to make their jobs easier elsewhere. So the civilian workers and the fields are probably their priority targets.
I'd like to agree, but this feels more than crippling.
What do you mean?
Well, like they're burning the fields and they're smashing everything, killing everything they can. Yeah.
No, they're
But
looting the
another-
fields, and then when they get full, they're burning them. They're not burning them
Right.
first.
Right, but that's my thing, right? They're not just going through getting rid of everything. They're also gathering and to an end. That's more than just attempting to cripple if they're taking resources. Because if these guys really wanted to cripple,
I mean,
if they really wanted to cripple everything here, they'd just burn it all and make it a point of morale destruction.
That would be a lot faster.
They're making a point to take the stuff, then destroy the land,
they're
and leave.
pillaging and raising it.
Yes.
Right. They're taking the time to do so when if they wanted to cripple, they could just burn it all and be done.
Scorch
What? Okay, so may I make another point? Why isn't it both?
It is both. Just one significantly slower than the other.
Because one has more advantages than the other. By taking, instead of just burning it all,
They're
they
both
not,
stronger.
they not only get the resources, but they also apply the crippling. It gives them the resources to theoretically even recruit more people.
Or feed their own army.
Yeah, this is an older style of warfare where instead of relying completely on supply chains, you pillage as you go.
Gracie hit the nail on the
Frankly-
head.
Mhm.
And by the looks of it, they came in through the southeast-ish way.
Yeah, they
going
came
by the wall
in.
construction.
They came in like this.
I would say even further down than that by the fact that
But this wall is also destroyed.
Aye, that's what I mean. They came in more from this direction.
Yeah.
But you see what I mean? This is more than just a crippling attempt.
Yeah.
They're attempting to gain from this. And, well, so far, succeeding.
So far.
Well, maybe they also perceive that they could take their time with it and could afford to raise it for materials
Yeah.
as well.
I mean,
Because
they certainly were not expecting to have 3 dragons dropped on them. That's true.
so there's a very high likelihood that they might change tactics halfway through this.
Are they that smart though?
That's the question.
They're smarter than supposed to be.
Are they?
Yes,
Yeah,
they're
because the
organized.
Yeah, they're
That's-
organized, and the smartest
you
thing
don't-
here is furbolgs.
You don't have to be smart to be organized. You just have to be smart enough to follow orders.
Exactly.
Bugbears, not furbolgs, but yeah.
Sorry.
If
But-
these things were given instructions under the leadership born of fear, they're not gonna make a single mistake in following those orders. Because it's constantly on their head that if I mess up, I'm dead. If I mess up, I'm dead. Doesn't matter how big they are. The fear of death is enough to control even the stupidest creature. To perfection, mind you.
A point, though, we have no idea about it. That's still a risk we should consider, that they may change tactics halfway through this.
I also have a meta knowledge point.
Go ahead.
Hmm?
If the ordning is fucking with anything, is it also possible that their stats changed?
We know for a fact, well, viewers of DA know for a fact that that is a thing. Because it was changing in real time when Kelio was examining the Frost Giants.
Mm-hmm. As they moved around, as Oral gained more power, their god that they were following, they gained buffs.
Not only that, but like, if you remember when you first entered Oral's bubble, Kelio did primeval awareness, and I said, like, it said you know the status of anything afflicting them or affecting them. I said like, ordering conflux or something like that was randomizing their stats.
Yeah.
So are they literally acting smarter, or is this just following orders type thing?
We don't know.
There's not a good way to tell, honestly.
They ambushed you, like you beat the first group and the second group waited and came in. That's tactics that ogres don't usually use. Can't speak for hill giants, don't have a lot of deal with those. They have siege weapons, which is not common. Including like goblin bombers, goblin sappers, which is also not common. But
But if they were
using-
if they were being affected by the ordning, there isn't going to be a consistent increase in.
correct.
It's going to constantly change, which means
Correct.
if they were going to change tactics, it would be happening rapidly because they'd constantly be going, "Ooh, this is a better idea. No, it would better the other way." While
If
the,
go ahead.
Gamsey,
that's
make an
pretty
insight
much-
check.
Me smash! No! Me throw! No! Me wait! No!
you said
Wait is
insight.
boring. Me smash!
Just a point. If
Hold on.
I'm sorry, I almost did it. Go ahead.
Hold on. By that very logic, the the giants are probably not the ones calling the shots. Because they can't focus enough. Which means there's either an outside force or each of the fucking bugbears who are not affected by the ordning.
In terms of overall hierarchy, bugbears are one of the smartest goblinoids. Are commonly in charge
What did
of
Gamsey say to
lesser-
spark the insight check?
He said like their ideas and tactics are shifting constantly. Like by that very nature, the giants can't be the ones calling the shots.
It would make sense if it was something like the bugbears because they're often seen as, well, excluding trolls, of course, the top tier fucking goblinoid.
No, those are hobgoblins, but there's no hobgoblins here. Trolls are
That we've
giants.
seen.
Trolls are giants. Trolls, ogres, and hill giants are all giants.
I see.
Bugbears are not. therefore bugbears are not like being affected by the ordinance, which means, in all likelihood, the bugbears were sent to keep the others on task.
Which means in a fight, if we clear the bugbears, they're gonna start becoming disorganized.
If we've got the right beat on the situation.
Yeah, if we've got the right beat on the situation, we take out the bugbears, we'll take out their
Chain of
quote-unquote
command.
babysitter.
In a meta sense, what you should be thinking about as well is who controls the bugbears. But go on.
Right. It's just a thought of if we focus down on the bugbears, then if they've been sent to be the babysitters, we'd be able to force the others off task because the babysitter's gone. We can do things our way, type deal. And from there, every fight should, in theory, become a lot less havocous.
I mean, no, because you still have to deal with ogre trolls and hill giants. There's still ogre trolls and hill giants.
I mean, yes, it'll become much less havoc than that previous fight was.
But, like, you saw this, if you remember. What did the ogres do in the last fight?
They came in and focused on Lawrence.
No, they tried to pick up the flaming sphere.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking, no, the giant, yeah.
There were no bugbears,
To tell them not to.
and so they looked at the flaming ball that they knew hurt real bad and tried to use it as a weapon.
Which is a very ogre thing to do.
It is. It is absolutely a very hard thing to do. All we have to do now is that same thing, but add spikes.
I have a question.
Mhm.
I know Sock'em is like enlarged right now.
Double enlarged.
Uh,
He's double enlarged.
double enlarged. Fuck.
I am not big boy. I am giga big boy.
I need. It might be.
He has the carry capacity of a colossal creature right now. Just FYI.
Okay. A point.
Mm-hmm.
I have an option to get 3 levels worth of spells back if we have 10 minutes to spare at a given
We do
time.
not have 10 minutes.
You do if you're escorting the halfling.
It's true.
So are we escorting the halfling?
We
Might
should get
be useful.
information from the halfling first.
I mean, we can get information while we're escorting.
True.
It's true.
But I could get 3 slots back, including a burning, and that could be a burning hands, a sanctuary, stuff that could save our lives.
Honestly, fire might be the best bet because fucking lot of trolls.
Right now, it seems like the most dangerous entity on the board, not counting the dragons, is the trolls. That being
Something
said,
owl bears.
that being said, we cannot, under any circumstances, discount the giants. You guys have just been really lucky. You haven't seen their damage rolls. I have.
We have seen their damage rolls. I got smacked on the ground by one.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Short rest would also give me my wild shapes back, by the way.
That's true.
So
And
that's
Salcom's-
a real good reason.
and Salcom's Bardics.
It would also
Mhm.
give me my spells. Which I didn't use any.
I'm still marginally tapped, but I still got a hammer. I can
Now,
work with.
even if we get these back, we need to be on resource conservation. That the word? Yeah.
Conversation.
Resource. Yeah, thank you. Conjuration. Got it. Thank you.
So long as it's not resource consummation.
Resource conservation mode.
What you were doing in that first fight is what you call the resource conflagration. Anyway,
At least it's not a
but
resource
yes.
confiscation.
We need to conserve our resources as much as possible. So cantrips, melee attacks, anything you can do that doesn't cost a resource.
So basically, Braden.
Yes. Braden's high damage. How many rages does Sockham have? Like, I know that's a resource, but how many does he have?
Enough.
That's not what I said.
I'm waiting for my
You
sheet
used
to
one.
load to answer that.
You used one, so you should have 4.
How many charges does that Horn of Kern have?
We don't
the
Does
know.
Horn of Kern regave Sunkum a charge.
Does the Horn of Kern have charges?
We don't know.
We don't know what the limit is yet.
Do you not gain that information when you attune to it?
No.
No. We gotta just keep using it
It's
until
the
we find out.
same. It's the same as the horn of Grawl.
I think
don't
we've used it 3 times today.
The Horn of Kern? No, you've,
No.
you've used the Horn of Kern once.
I think he means the horn of Grawl.
Oh, yeah, you've used the Horn of Grawl. No, you've used the Horn of Grawl a lot more than that. You've used the Horn of Grawl 5 times.
I need to keep track of that for when I eventually run out.
5 times?
3 dragons.
That's one summon.
Did you not summon them individually? I thought you summoned them individually.
No, at the same time.
Yeah, we did it all
Oh.
at once.
Yeah, I kind of did a group summon with that one.
So then 3 times.
So,
Okay.
What was the second one? What was the third one? I know we did forming a back line. We did summoning the dragons in.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure Rock summoned just Sockham at one point.
Mhm. Yes.
On the topic of summoning people, here's another meta question. Did Owl Lady mention the giants or just the dragon people?
Her name is Nadia, and
Nadia,
I
thank
need
you, I
you
was
to be more
blanking on it.
specific.
When did Nadia or the other person in the clan we were talking to at the campfire
She didn't have a name
happen? Okay.
that she gave you.
Right. So I know for a fact that one or both of them mentioned having the dragon people problem way up north. Once the whole thing about the spears or lances rather. I'm wondering if they mentioned having giant problems up there too.
They both intoned that things were worse than it seemed, but they didn't say why.
Okay.
Nadia straight up was like, "We need that axe. Like, we need it. There's problems." But
I was just waffling on potential allies.
potential allies. What?
Like, clearly there's still very high tensions between the Owl Clan and Nausea and us KnightLites because of the whole hey, you have our
Axe
stuff.
thing?
Yeah. But if they're fighting the giants and we're fighting the giants, the enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of thing.
I mean, they also intoned that they were busy.
That's fair.
You'd be better off, like, trying to summon Rond.
Yeah, well, summon Keelio will be fine.
Oh my god!
That would be awkward.
I would have to. I don't know if you could do that through the bubble.
Summon Tristan.
But if you did that, Kilio would be pissed.
Killian doesn't have an easy way back.
Yeah. And she's without her wolves if you do that. You did not meet her wolves.
Mm-mm.
Okay, we summon a nerf Keelio, it's fine.
Oh my god.
Like, if you guys want to summon allies, that is an option. But I do recommend you get bigger players than just Keelio.
why I'm saying, let's get Tristan in here. He'll fucking ruin everything here.
As well as the land.
That's why we didn't bring him in the first place. But now that we know for sure there's trolls here,
Like if you
Hey,
want to
Lawrence.
summon Tristan, I'm not gonna stop you from trying.
Lawrence
If we
has
summon
control fire.
If we summon Tristan, we're not going to have any golden fields left.
Tristan knows what Golden Fields is.
Yeah, like Tristan's not gonna do they may do some collateral damage, but they're not going to annihilate the field.
Fair.
Not
Intentionally.
intentionally. Jinx. But additionally, you could be super rude and summon Pierce's mom.
You could be super rude and summon Amber Ridge.
I feel like summoning all of Amber Ridge is a bad idea.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
but you could summon
We
like
just-
Pierce's mom,
We'll just summon
Andre,
big
Ayla,
parties.
Tristan.
I think Andre's off the table, given the fact that he's currently dying in bed.
He's
Quite
not
a bit, yeah.
dying in bed, but he is sick.
He could punt a guy if needed.
With how Andre is, he may well be sick, but if we tell him there's a bunch of people in trouble, are you willing to help? He'd be like, I can fight. Yeah, I'm in.
Even if we tried, I'm pretty sure Durnan has legendary resistance.
He has
Well, like here's the thing:
resistance.
anything can resist the horn.
It's a choice.
Yeah.
More importantly, though, he has the ring that lets him resist magic.
Not only that, we are not summoning Durnan, his heart will give out.
That's fair. Like Durnan
Yeah.
getting old.
Yeah.
Will literally explode.
We summon Laurel Silverhand.
Like, don't get
I
me
mean,
wrong.
no.
If you summon Durnan, he's gonna wreck house, but it's gonna be a John Henry scenario.
Uh-uh.
What does that mean?
He's gonna exhaust himself until he dies.
Yeah. It'll be, I can get the job done, and then I'm going to fall over dead.
Pretty much a last hurrah.
We could summon Xanathar.
Oh no!
I don't want to sound like an asshole here. I'm just saying though, if you know anything about Durnan's backstory, that is kind of exactly how he would want to go.
It is, but it isn't. Like, you're right. That is exactly how he would want to go. Except, he would want to decide.
Yeah.
I mean, he gets to choose with the horn.
He gets to choose whether or not to
Are
save.
you
with
really
one.
making an argument to kill Durnan right now?
I'm not gonna summon
Absolutely not.
You're sitting there being like, yeah, but Durnan would like it. We should do it though. Like, you are arguing in favor of killing one of the Forgotten Realms' most popular faces.
Keep in mind, when we summon them, they don't know where they're going or what to expect. It's just, do you
I
answer the call?
already
Yes or
killed
no?
the Castellanters. What more do you want from me?
I want to kill the Castellanters again.
Wait, doesn't it work at crossplay? Let's summon the cast letters again.
I want to kill the Castellanters again.
I mean, if you would like to summon the Castellanters, I will put the Avatar of Slaughter on the board right now.
Oh god, no.
The Hell Riders have entered the chat.
Fuck yeah,
Right.
round two, let's go.
Oh.
Oh god.
Here you go.
Fucking summon the Avatar of... No, summon the Avatar of Slaughter and just point it towards the horde. I'm sure it will have a
Oh
field
my
day.
god.
Yeah, but when he's done, he's gonna go
wait.
after the townspeople.
Wait a minute.
Hey, we killed him once, we can kill him again.
Have Rockham become a mouse. Colossal tier Sockham. Yeet. Return to form. Drop Avatar of Slaughter into the center of a group.
No. We are not.
What are
No.
are you summoning people? Let's be serious. Come on, guys.
I think we should, and I think one of our top choices should be Tristan.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, at this point.
Siraj is a good choice. But again,
I
it
already
will be an
talked to that.
assassination.
Remember,
he
any
is
being you summon has their own motivations.
Yep. I'm basically just putting the door in front of them, and then they decide.
Well, no, they get to decide whether or not they resist. If they fail, they're coming.
What? No.
Yes.
No, that's right.
That is not how the what?
That is how it works. However, like, what they do once they're here is of their own volition, which might be turn on you.
I'm guessing we don't have spell slots to throw around for message. So.
No.
No.
Also,
I have
time
one-
is a factor.
I have 1 4th level slot left. Do we want to use it on ascending?
There's
That's a
no
really good one.
there is no guarantees it would work because it's been so random in the past. But we could try my scald skills.
There's an idea.
Call out to the heavens and see who answers.
No.
Well, I meant to try and get our friends, but
Sure, let's summon Forge to the battle. That'll be fun.
I mean, you get your Bardics back on a short rest.
I will say this definitively: if you summon Forge, you're out of initiative.
Forge, will you help us? No, I want to be left alone. Thank you.
No, I'm too busy eating popcorn and watching this battle.
Yeah, right.
The man's asked us all books that reference me. Destroy them. I don't want to be mentioned, please.
Very much.
I want to be an enigmatic figure that controls history from the sidelines. Thank you.
I will just be over here eating my baklava.
I'll be over here
Which, golly.
eating my white cheddar popcorn. What's white cheddar popcorn? Don't worry about it. You'll find out about it in like 40 years.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Yeah.
uh,
No.
I would say at very least summon Tristan. If nothing else, he can escort the halfling.
Tristan,
Do-
who else? Do we want to summon more than just Tristan?
I mean, almost certainly. It's just a matter of figuring out who.
Mert.
I don't know.
Mert's strong. I don't think he's this strong without prep.
Let me offer something. If you summon Tristan and Mert, Waterdeep
They're
now
gonna have
has
a
2
death buff.
less lords.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna take time
Tristan's-
to get back.
Snagging Tristan isn't that bad because technically his title is only honorary.
His title is "You killed the last guy." That's his title.
Yeah.
Yeah. You killed the last guy, and we're not really sure what his job was either.
But also,
like-
we know a fucking is coming towards Waterdeep, and they might need Tristan.
Do we have a way, like, with rest, do we have a way to get him back there quickly?
No.
Yes, sending to Vajra.
And Vajra goes, no, I think I'll leave him there for now.
Yeah, like sending
can
to
walk.
Vajra,
He can walk
who
home.
hates Tristan. Vajra
But she
hates
cannot-
Tristan.
But she cannot deny the skills that Tristan brings to a
Yes,
fight.
the fuck she
and with-
can.
He killed a guy.
That is terribly illogical of her.
You say that like she's not built on
Terribly
pity.
illogical. You mean like blowing up a district of the city for one man?
I was saying, she'll
Yeah, hi. On that note, I don't.
You were not that man.
I know. I mean,
Commander Shun was that man.
it was also going to hit me. I just didn't know about it.
We can summon Manchun. That'll be fun.
That
Oh,
makes
No, because he'll just go immediately for
no.
me.
Fuck.
Hi, man.
You
Hi,
should've done
Manchun.
that.
Thank you for killing my other clones. Anyway,
Hello,
Not
Manchun.
Parnassus.
Fools.
Right,
No,
you shouldn't
hold
even
on.
Just
Whoa,
go
whoa, whoa,
right
whoa,
after
whoa.
Braden, given the fact that summoned fucking Valentajar in front of him.
Good point.
You could summon Valentajar.
Hi, Manchun. Hi, Manchun. Fools. Whoa, 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 whoa. You want to fight us? You got to get through that first. You got to earn the right here, bucko.
Finger of death. All right. Anyway.
Now, where were we?
Oh
times.
no. Anyway.
he throws out his modified Finger of Death wall spell, Wall of Death.
So what are we doing?
Manchun,
Tristan?
Cancela, Castlanters, Xanathars. Who am I forgetting?
I think
What?
so.
I think the only-
Tristan, so.
The only
think
other
it's-
villain of Waterdeep was
Pirate Boy.
Pirate Boy, Mr. He was purple, but now he's
Jarlaxle.
ash. Jarlaxle.
That's it, Jarlaxle.
I'm sure he's dead.
The man who literally has 13 bags of holding built into his jacket.
Not anymore.
The man who you summoned Tristan Seargaze. Tristan looked around to the battle and was like, I don't know which side Jarlaxle is on. I also don't care. Let me burn my sorcery points.
We
Burn
Tristan,
him, he did.
Tristan literally showed up and we went, Tristan, that one, and he went, okay.
Tristan saw an opportunity and he took it.
Pierce, he pointed a gun at my mom. Got it. You saved Vatra. You said your mom. Is there a difference?
You're right. Okay, we're getting bogged down.
Yeah,
What are we doing?
sorry.
Yeah,
Tristan-
Trench and Tristan would be a good idea.
If
You
we're
would-
summoning Trench, we should probably message him at least, because
Yeah.
something Rakshasa.
Do we want to try Scald abilities?
You can't hurt.
There's a point. He might have immunity to non-magical damage.
Valentajar?
Yeah.
Funny you say that. No,
He's a
Valentajar has immunity to magical damage.
Oh, well.
Rakshasas have this ability that if you cast a spell on them, they can just choose that you didn't.
Oh, so it's just instinctive counterspell.
Yes!
All the time. That's kind of
Fire.
badass.
Fireball.
Extremely
hand.
badass.
Fireball. Hand flexes weird. No, you. Not wrong.
I'm sorry, is that some mage joke that I'm too Rakshasa to understand?
Oh my god.
I'm reminded.
But
Oh,
seriously,
okay.
do we want to try Scald abilities to call to them?
Try the
Because-
Scald one to at least call Valentajar.
I was gonna say
Tristan,
it's
not so much.
it's likely to work better with Valentajar because I say this tentatively because I know how it sounds. Valentajar is technically a being of power and an extraplanar being.
Technically, we owe
count.
him.
Yeah,
Technically,
like, do you really think Salcom is the best person to get in contact with Valentajar?
Yes.
I mean, I could see an argument for Connie.
Me and him aren't on bad terms.
I can see
The
an argument
only
for
people-
Brayden.
Also, Brayden.
What? Why me?
Because you're
I'd
the one
say
who caught
Con-
him last time.
I say Connie because,
Yeah,
well, I
alright.
mean, he likes Connie.
And, Lawrence is
I mean,
an
he
option.
likes all of us, but
does Connie have a means to summon him?
she doesn't, is the problem.
We're not
Like,
looking to
I-
summon, we're looking
To
to
call the-
contact.
Does Connie have a means to contact them, or Brayden for that matter?
I definitely don't.
I mean, aside
Uh,
from the true name shit.
Give me a mirror. I'll say it 3 times.
All right, here you go. Here's a mirror.
I mean, time has not resumed yet. I just want to know what your plan is.
I think-
Realistically, what is Valentajar going to do? Like, think hard, and before you say, he's a Rakshasa, Rakshasas are mage killers. That's their thing.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, sure, he has fancy mind magics. Yeah, that'll work wonderfully on creatures that the highest int among them is a 6.
9, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like, martially speaking, Valentajar is a sick old man. Like,
Yep.
Right, that I didn't know.
you didn't know. He's coughing all the time. He's, like, smoking herbs that are high in painkillers.
He specifically mentioned a spear wound once.
Yeah.
And he, like,
Like,
this
yeah,
man...
he absolutely destroyed Manshun. You know, the man who wanted to use Avada Kedavra on an infant.
Oof.
The man who literally went to war with himself to figure out if he was a better mage than himself.
Yeah, like
You don't get much more
Ru-
stupid
like
wizard. than-
Valentajar is the counter to Manchun. Valentajar is not the counter to Derman.
And before anyone is like, yeah, Durnan has that magic sword. His sword doesn't have any special properties against.
Yep,
Demons.
what I'm saying is like Valentajar is not
He's not a martial. fighter.
Yeah, exactly.
He has mind magics, which are specifically made to deal with high intelligence beings. There's a reason Illithids don't use magic on, like, Kuatoa.
Yep.
They're stupid, mindless. Or they weren't before they got their hands on them. But they didn't have the power to necessitate the use of the psionic abilities.
Like, realistically, what is Valentajar going to do against an army of hill giants?
On the
But the-
topic of Troll School Alley residents, though, if we summon Fala, they could probably drop an elemental or two.
I feel like Zaraj
There's-
would rip us apart for that one.
There's
Yeah,
another
apologize, I don't want
option.
that.
Go ahead.
Embrick and Avi.
They do not have the power to stand up to
This
this.
This is a bit above where they are.
Yeah.
At point, even if you did summon them, like, they aren't armed up. They have to get their gear and shit. You would have to sending them and say, hey, get ready.
They're also in Kalimshan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Remember?
I remember the note saying that, hey, we're taking off for a few 10 days. I didn't remember any specifics on where they
No,
went.
Embrick said, like, there was a family emergency.
Oh, okay. I don't think I recall.
Well, he
that,
didn't say
so-
it. It was on the note.
Oh, okay. So I just forgot about that then.
Embrick
Okay, never mind.
would be a decent choice, but even still, Embrick is just one marshal.
Right.
And
He's
Avi is
also-
a pacifist.
True.
Avi's best plan to try and help you, technically it worked really fucking well, was just pray to Eldath for literal non-stop hours. And then even Eldath was like, alright, delegating.
Yeah, true.
Eldath
And-
called up their buddy Gond and was like, hey, I
and
got a friend that
Also,
needs
I
help.
need to make something very clear to you. Hours? No. Weeks.
Yeah.
Like, the entire
I-
time Lawrence was gone.
I had
If
said
anything,
that
I
with
feel like
the-
Avi would be put on triage for the civilians.
I had said that under the whole, like, they have to rest eventually assumption.
Well,
No,
here's the other
remember
thing.
Embrick was like, Avi, you're killing yourself.
A point though, like triage, nothing. These guys aren't exactly hurt. If they get got, they're dead.
I normally I would say not if it's a goblin, but even the goblins here have some pretty bullshit gear.
Like, Embrick and Avi, I do not advise.
I
think
don't
Tristan
advise
and
them
Zaraj
either.
are probably the best bet.
Yep. So
We could try.
Even
If
still,
you're-
that's only 2 marshals.
Yeah.
Hear me out.
I mean, oh god, as dumb as this sounds, we know someone who can summon some
Shut
elementals.
the fuck up.
Go ahead,
I'm
Gamzee.
sorry, Gamzee?
I said I'll just quiet up.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry,
Floor is yours.
That sounds much meaner than I intended it.
What were you going to say? I have now prompted you 3 times. Gamzelis.
I lost it.
Okay. Like, even Tristan and Zaraj. What are they going to do? Like, yeah, Tristan can hurl a shitload of fire. but not over an extended period. Like frankly, you're thinking too small.
We could try summoning the entirety of the what's it called?
Yawning portal.
Thank you.
How did you get that, Nightfall? Well done.
We learned this the other day. I'm improving my skills.
I think I need to be able to picture or think of the target, don't I?
That's closer to what you would need, and no, all you would have to do is sending Durnan.
Yeah.
Hey, Durnan, there's a problem in Golden Fields. If you want to make your buttermilk biscuits, we're gonna need some help.
Just like, hey, Durnan, we need some volunteers. Can you help?
And there's probably someone in there that knows the gate spell.
Probably.
That might not be a bad idea.
I have my thought.
And that's definitely. What's it got, Amsy?
I know we weren't all for the Amberage thought. But
I'm so not all for it.
I know, but hear me out on this. We call for Pierce's mom and can't remember her name. God damn it. Rock and Sock's mom.
Ayla.
Ayla.
You could have just said Ma.
Yes, but there's a lot of that going around.
Fair.
Because we know Ayla was and is one of the most bad motherfuckers.
We also know that Ayla is tending to Andre.
Yeah.
I honestly think I'm leaning towards the summon the Yawning Portal idea, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Same. That'll be big.
Yeah.
Who can cast Sending?
If I didn't think it would work, if I weren't doubtful it wouldn't work, I'd be like, there's also the idea that was mentioned earlier that I could try calling the Valor home and seeing who's up to join the fight.
I
Can any
100%
of
support
them-
this decision.
I mean, it can't hurt to at least put the message out there.
Don't you only use your bardics to contact people that way?
It's a check and then a bardic.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's still a resource you get back on a short rest. My 4th level slot, I'm not getting back on a short rest.
Yeah. Once you burn
I
that,
have,
we're gonna
I have three on me right now.
For what it's worth.
So 1 is Durnan, 2 is Valorhome. What's number 3 gonna be?
I mean, I have 3 bardics. I don't know if my Scald stuff can reach Durnan.
Sorry, can you guys hear me okay? I
Yeah.
may or may not have knocked over my mic.
Yeah,
Fine.
you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, your Scald thing reached Forge. Why couldn't it reach existing people? Durnan's absolutely got a legend.
I'm happy to try.
Durnan is not deific, but I'll let you try.
And there's another option.
Hmm?
I also have Sending prepped.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. I mean, okay, Bardic to Valorhome and Sending to Durnan?
Is there a good reason not to have Sock try first, just so we're not eating that resource?
I mean, yeah, it's worth a shot if you're willing.
Knock yourself out.
Yeah, I mean, sounds like we're planning to take a short rest anyway.
Okay.
And honestly, we could Spell Storing Stone the Sending and let Sockham do it. They're a lot more friendly with Durnan than anyone else.
That's true. So, we in agreement? This the game plan?
I mean,
Yes.
Well, that's the summoning game plan. What are we doing
like
in the meantime?
Pierce, I'm gonna let you in on a mechanic so you don't have to do the spell storing waffle.
Okay.
I will let you conjure a mirror and cast Sending on it.
Okay.
That is very cool.
If I conjure it, can someone else cast sending on it? If I
No.
walk them through how to do it? Okay.
Yes.
Because Lawrence said that they had a spell slot for sending.
Yes, I will let you do that.
Okay.
I have a cat.
You still have to burn the spell slots to do it, but I think that's reasonable.
Okay. As long as the slot's being burned for it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there we go. Then.
You can just minor conjuration whenever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's an action to minor conjure something.
So, are we resuming time?
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the biggest badass motherfucker of them all?
Thank you,
Real
Gracie.
quick,
Delta had something. Go ahead, Del.
So, summoning people escorting the halfling over here if there is an exit. If there isn't, what we doing?
If there isn't an exit, like, through the wall?
Yeah.
I mean, with respect, can that wall stand up against a colossal socket?
Or worst case, just bring them up and
Your
over.
colossalness will not last that long. It's a mile and a half away.
Oh, okay.
I was also going to say, are you willing to bring down the defenses of Golden Fields even more?
We can get them up and over a wall. It would take a bit, but we could.
The wall is destroyed over here entirely.
Well, besides the point, we have options with these people. Either here and then deal with threats. Like, bring them here and then deal with a threat there.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, if we're gonna call for help, if we get the help, we send Zelithar and deal with here, so the top part is dealt with.
I would still say
Why
send
aren't you
Zelithorn.
sending Zelifard here?
That is... Where? Here?
Yeah.
I mean, that is also an option.
Yeah.
Uh...
I thought the thought was send Zelithorn down to help Silver,
Clarion.
Clarion.
Yeah,
Get that dealt with, done and over with, and then they both can go off to deal with more.
Because
Focus
if the
fire, so to
Giants
speak.
take G9, you suffer major drawbacks.
Yeah, true.
That's why.
So
If-
we have...
If you're escorting the halfling this way, and Zelifard goes down here, then this giant might go down here, or he might raise this.
Well, okay. So Zelithorn to here.
Yep.
We escort to here.
Yep.
Come down here to clear this up.
If Clarion doesn't get there first.
And with Zelithorn, we tell him once he gets this cleared up, there's some to the north we saw well overhead.
I mean, he could probably see them too.
Yeah.
He can fly.
Yes.
At Nightfall, I would disagree with you. I think Clarion has the ones that are down here.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, what? Okay. Once we get down here where Clarion is, unless he gets this dealt with, if by the time we get to here and come down here,
No, my point is Clarion has that covered. We would probably be best going down to either help this lot out, or protect it from this lot. Because Clarion's already taken out a group on his own.
I need to specify something because you guys aren't reading it quite correctly. Clarion is here currently.
Yeah.
Zelifard is here currently. The only dragon that's fighting in place is Hex. Clarion and Zelifard are kind of going all over, just carpet bombing. Because that's how dragons are most effective.
Yeah, and Clarion took out this lot just by carpet bombing.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
so there's no guarantee Clarion will be dealing with this.
He will be dealing with it, he just may not be dealing with it in a distracting way.
So they may still be going along their march,
Yes.
despite them. So we may still, like, if our plan is to escort them out this way and have Zelithorn go deal with this and this, it may be beneficial for us after doing this to go down and finish off the mess. And
Hey.
that allows... Huh?
Go ahead.
And that would allow Clarion to go and harass any of these other ones.
He's doing that anyway.
Yeah, he's not staying there.
Without having to worry about this one here. And that reduces his flight radius to about a 2 mile.
Something else to consider.
Huh?
All the friendlies and all the enemies on the board are not single units, except the dragons.
Mm-hmm.
If and these like there's the trebuchets, the giants can throw rocks. Like if Zelipharn gets nailed, he's out. Like the dragons are powerful pieces on the board. Very, very powerful pieces on the board. But they're not invincible.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
They have high health pools, but they're not, invulnerable here.
So we should pick and choose where we want to use them, I suppose.
So it may be beneficial to send Zelithorn after this slot, then come back to it.
Yeah, maybe.
And then head downward.
But that leaves this guy alone up here. And then he has free reign to do whatever he chooses.
We might just need to let him to it.
Unless another dragon, like Clarion, comes up and just baps him.
Even at that, we're not going to be able to cover everything up here. We might just need
There
to
are
leave
no
that spot.
priority targets up there. That's the thing. Like, you could leave him for the extent of the battle. And, providing you clear everything else, eventually the dragons are just going to go up and eat him.
Yeah.
Because don't get me wrong, leaving him to do his own thing is going to create months of famine.
I mean...
Better than entire famine for years or game over.
Yeah.
There's going to be some loss here no matter what.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There is no flawless victory.
Yeah. I say we leave him and then clean him up later if we live to that point.
Okay, so... him deal with that. We escort out.
We come back and help Zelithorn.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan to me.
Are we gonna ask the halfling if there's a way out that way?
Yes.
We are.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah,
not,
James, you wanted to...
if not, then we have some problems.
Then we
Yep,
escort
overall.
them here.
Yep.
And Zelithorn has a straight line flight, but after we escort here, we then go up and help finish it.
I mean, how tall is the wall? Like 40 feet? Maybe taller?
There's a diagram at the bottom. 1 square is 20 feet. It is 30 feet tall.
Yeah.
One's 60 feet.
It would
Oh,
take
wait,
a
no.
while, but using some
That's
rope
the
and
top,
whatnot, we
that's the
could scale
top
up and down
view.
it.
That's the top view. That's the part you walk on. If you scroll even further down, you have a side view.
This is the side of the wall. 40 feet.
It's 60. It's 60 feet tall. 1, 2.
No, that's the watchtower, homie. That's these sections.
Yeah, we wouldn't be climbing up the watchtower.
It would be, like, what you're looking at is this section.
Okay, so it's 40.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, 40 feet.
Oh wait, no, hold on. Watch.
I mean, with my wolf form, I
Let me point something else out though. It's 40 feet on the other side. The land is raised
Yeah.
on this side.
We have to go up and down it. So
Like if pick any spot on the map near the wall, and you can see the land is raised on the Golden Field side.
I gotcha. So the outside is over here, and that's 60 feet tall, but on this side it's...
No, dingus.
It's 40.
This part is 60 feet. Do you see how this
But
is...
these are the same... There's no elevation difference looking at the map on the wall part. So the outside is the same. There are buildings here, yes, but that's not...
that's why Kit's telling us there's a difference.
Thank you, Braywind.
I mean, like I said, my wolf form has a climb speed, but that's probably one person at a time.
Also,
if we
like,
get that.
circling around, do you want it to be a further drop for the refugees?
That's why I'm saying I could bring them down, but it'd be one at a time.
We also
But yeah,
have
good point.
Like, I don't understand why you're arguing this, Nightfall. Like, what do you hope to gain? You are arguing against the refugees.
Refugee go splat.
I'm not understanding why it has to be. I'm arguing against the
Because-
refugees, and it's not.
Because I'm throwing you a bone. I'm saying, hey, the wall is shorter. It's even shorter if you come from the Goldenfield side. And you're like, but the diagram says it's higher, which makes it harder for the refugees. What are you arguing for? Like, genuinely, what are you hoping to gain?
I mistook what you were saying for. I mistook what you're saying of. It's shorter than what it is on the diagram to help you for it being misread, and I apologize for that.
No. I'm saying there are 60-foot watchtowers dotted around the walls. The rest of the walls are only 40 feet, and it's even shorter if you come from the Goldenfield side. Which does
Okay.
nothing but help you.
Okay.
and even then, if we hit one of the watchtowers, there's no climbing involved. Just go upstairs.
Yeah. Like, I get you were confused, homie. That's fine. But I'm not trying to berate you. I legitimately don't see what you were arguing in favor of. What was the point you were trying to make? I genuinely want to know. Even if it was mistaken, what point were you trying to make?
I was pointing out that from my understanding, from what I saw, was you were misreading the diagram. You were not like there was no this is what this says, I'm changing it. I genuinely believe that you had just misread it, and so I was saying no, from what I'm seeing it's different. I apologize.
Right.
But
Right. So, but it was in your favor. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if it was just me misreading it, it was better for you.
Something honor before reason.
That's fair.
a bit. I try to be honest when it comes to these type of things in these games, and I apologize if that makes it harder for me regardless.
No, I do this. I do that as well when I play. It's just, it's weird when someone else does it. It's real weird when someone else does it because most people are just like, "Oh, you fucked up in my favor. I'm just gonna take the money."
Yeah.
I mean, you've done it before where you've given inspiration for someone being honest about something that would fuck them.
True.
Yeah.
So, like, it's incentivized for us to be honest, frankly.
Yes, certainly. It is not incentivized to hammer a point because you think I'm mistaken. By the way, you thought I was mistaken. At no point did you say, "Kit, are you reading this diagram correctly?" You just assumed.
You can't deny he kind of got you there, though. As good of intentions as you may have had, my friend.
Okay. Anyway,
Yes.
Anyway,
So, the walls are 40 feet tall. There are watchtowers 20 feet above those interspersed around the walls. The walls are lower on the Goldenfield side as the land is raised.
And we
Okay.
have 50 feet rope with us. At
Yes.
least I do. Don't know about you lot.
we
If you
have
don't
50
rope,
foot
shame on you.
we have 50-foot segments of rope. All of us should.
I have a question.
What's up?
How long would it take to get them all over if we use the rope method?
Given that you have not spoken to them and don't know their capabilities, I can't answer that.
That is
Well,
fair.
Let's ask him.
A very fair response.
So we will deal with that when we cross that bridge. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
There you go.
The last
That's
thing we
what we're
need is more burnt bridges. There's enough fire happening.
Boy,
Hey,
it's
I'm
learned.
right here.
So, are we resuming time?
Yeah, I think so.
So, talk me through the plan step by step. Not where you're going, just the sequence of events as you want them to transpire.
Okay, first things first. Xylophone here.
Okay?
Second thing,
Talk to the halfling.
Halfling.
Okay.
See what the fuck's going on.
So you're
if they have any
not
other information.
doing sending.
Oh shit! Fuck.
I think we wanted to try the. Did you guys want to try the the scald attempts with Durnan and Valorhome before
We should do
sending?
the summoning stuff and sending stuff last, I think.
Yeah.
Last? Really?
Just so we can get these guys
wow.
taken care of up and over the wall.
You want to do it all the way at the end.
Oh. What I'm saying is, we get them taken care of, start working our way back, and that's when we do all that. That way, if the situation changes, we can plan around it.
I can see the logic, but if we do it now, we can send out those troops from here in a much better position to
And
spread out.
And they'll be able
That's fair.
to join the fray, so to speak, at a more at a more reasonable time.
I am so glad I asked because you guys were split.
And we appreciate that note. It's just like, wait, we're not thinking this through.
I also think we should call them before we go marching off.
Are you going to call them before the halfling? Because the halfling and company are still running.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll need to catch up with them.
Yeah, I say we talk to them, do the sending, then move them.
So
Like,
the
realistically, if Xylothorn deals with this, we could move them into here. We don't have to go all the way this way.
It's if there isn't an exit there.
No, like, we could just
no,
put them here.
That's where they were going. That's the direction they were traveling.
I see no reason they can't just go here if we're having Xylothorn go here.
Because the spot can always be retaken if we flounder too much.
Yeah, because we've
If
still
the spot
got
gets taken, we're fucked anyway.
we've still got North Boy to worry about.
But no, we literally just talked about it, how North Boy is like, we could leave him alone and then the other dragons will deal with them, given they don't die.
If you
No,
would let me finish.
what I said was there's no priority targets up there if he stays up there.
Hey, if you let me finish Nightfall, I was going to say we still have North Boy to worry about if he comes downward. It's a big if though.
Who has inspiration, by the way?
I think we all used ours.
Yeah.
No, I
Cool.
didn't get any last session.
Cool.
so-
All of you have it for this discussion.
Cool!
Ooh.
Also, quick question:
Yeah.
what do the trolls count as? Like, I know they're not humanoid. I'm trying to figure out what they count as.
They count as giants.
So my favorite enemy, I can use like a. There's a thing I have where I can like track where they are. I think I have to read it again.
Primeval
if you
awareness. It applies to giants.
Yeah.
If you is this your favorite terrain?
I am
His
trying to
favorite
double check
terrain
that
is
now.
forests, I believe.
Yeah. Shit.
So no.
Forest,
I mean, does an orchard count as a forest?
It does. It does. However, it's a manicured forest, so his primeval awareness for forest would only extend within the boundaries of the orchard. He'd get
Yeah,
regular
I was-
primeval awareness beyond that, but that's it.
It also costs a spell plot.
So
yeah.
an orchard counts as a forest in the same way that a hole counts as a cavern, or a.
That's a
No,
weird way to look
a
at it.
hole does not count as a cavern, but a field counts as grassland.
That's a better example.
So a point, if my understanding of primeval awareness is right, if you're outside of your favorite terrain, you don't know their exact position by primeval awareness.
Correct.
You get advantage
Yeah,
on
it says
tracking
they're present
them,
a mile, I just can't pinpoint.
but
Let him
Like-
finish Nightfall.
go ahead.
If it's not my favorite terrain, it's a 1 mile radius. I can be like, they're within a mile of us. I can't be like, they're over there. If it's my favorite terrain, it's 6 miles.
And you can pinpoint them.
I mean,
Yeah.
real talk, homie. Ain't nobody being stealthy.
That's fair. I meant just keeping an eye on movements as we're fucking around.
Giant setting fires.
Yeah. I'm just looking through my shit, trying to see what I
Yeah.
got.
Could we tell Zelipharn the fact that we think the bugbears might be in control, that taking them out first might be the best idea?
That is absolutely not the right call for the dragon. The dragon needs to take out the range targets first.
Fair.
We can focus on bugbears if we want to. But
Fair.
The
Fair
dragon needs to break those trebuchets and kill the giants. Because
Yeah.
once they do
Right.
that, they can fight with impunity.
enough. Right. Okay.
Like, that's
Which
how
they
you get that.
probably
That's how Zelipharn gets killed.
Yeah.
yeah.
Nothing but good points. Nothing but good points.
Honestly,
Go
like,
for the really small target at the giant's feet, and the dragon is dead. Sorry, go ahead, Nightfall.
honestly, like, Zelithorn comes over here, fucks the giant and the trebuchet guy. He flies off to this group, does the same thing.
You still have all those trolls.
We still have all those trolls. Zelithorn ain't killing no troll. He's got a lightning attack.
You're right, he's not. But what can lightning do to a field?
Set it on fire.
What do trolls hate?
Fire. That's fair.
Sure, his lightning isn't going to keep him down, but the results of it will.
More to the point, Zelipharn can ward an area.
Ooh, that's something I haven't thought about.
That's what they've been doing. Luckily
I
for
didn't-
you, they.
Shit.
What'd you drop?
Ignore me. Ignore me.
What did you drop?
I'm guessing those were keys.
Nightfall dropped his fidget cube.
Fidget keys, it sounded like.
I was fucking with my keys. I'm sorry. And I had, you know, the, what are they called? Carabiner things?
Yep.
The little clips.
What
I had
the-
one of those.
What the dragons
swung-
have been doing is running interference.
Yeah.
Except for Hex, who is just destroying.
Because it's hex.
There was a
man,
line of trebuchets outside the wall. They are now gone.
This man is looking at giants, doing the Lilo and Stitch touches record open mouth, and crystals are appearing inside people.
Yes, actually.
He's crystallizing their bones. Feel free to have that mental image.
It's less crystallizing their bones and more causing a crystal eruption where they're standing.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Worst
I'm-
kidney stone ever.
I am about to resume time. Are we ready?
Okay, order of operations. Send Zelifern to giants. Talk to halflings. Summon.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
Okay, we're good.
we're good. Let's go. Holy crap. Like, don't get me wrong. These discussions are super useful for you guys. As a secondary point, my god.
Yeah, look at the time. It's just like, oh.
I mean, to be fair, we started an hour late, so it's only been an hour and a
Yeah,
half.
true. So I'm gonna turn this
Extreme-
music on for
Extreme
now.
circumstances call for extreme conversations.
And yeah, we fade back in as the fire crackles around you, as there's a relative silence, and Zeliforn just flicks a claw at Giant Sockham. It's like, impressive. What a wrestle.
Maybe later.
Right, work. By the way, there's a lake here. I'm going to claim it when we're done. And he goes to jump into the sky.
Did he say leg or lake?
Lake.
Lake.
Okay.
We should
And
probably stop him.
nobody gonna stop him when he flies or goes to fly away.
Talk him your
Hey,
voice parries.
Yeah.
He hasn't left
Well-
yet. He's about to. He's posturing.
Which direction from us is that? Is that
That's
East.
East.
east? We wanted to send him to that group, right?
yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Probably as he's taking off. Wording. I don't know how to word it.
Nice, perfect.
Nightfall, do the thing you're good at.
Priority targets to the east.
Yeah, that.
Up near the civilian hoven.
So yeah, so like huge wing beats, the trees like pull down around you as Elephorn leaps up above them and flies away. You could already see him like sparking with lightning. He's gone. Dragons fly real fast.
Oh yeah.
160
have-
feet per round.
I was gonna say, I think most dragons have like a walking speed of 60 and then a flying of like over 100.
Yeah, it's crazy. He's faster in the water.
Oh,
So yeah,
God.
so you guys are like
Yeah.
in this like burned out orchard, and yeah, you can like as you're taking stock, Salcom, you begin to shrink. As you're taking stock, you hear the halfling call out again, like, you know, oh, by the way, the halfling is voiced by Dominic Monaghan. Just throwing that out.
Nice.
Who's Dominic Monaghan?
He was in Lost. He was in Lord of the Rings.
He's married, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy.
Yes.
I'll just Google it.
And he shouts like he's like holding his staff above his head with the streamers on it. He's like waving it around. He's like, come on, this way.
Oh, it's that guy.
Yeah.
Right, come on, son,
Aye.
catch up with this lot.
Yeah, you're the one with the speed here, Braden.
Oh, that reminds me, Brayden,
also
you lose your turn.
Oh shit, yeah.
So Brayden starts to run off and just freezes in place.
I'll pick him up.
Boots, damn it.
All right, I'm still bigger than normal. Who wants a ride?
Yo.
Pierce like raises his hand.
For the sake
Grab
of it,
Tommy.
I'm gonna put Salcom on the map just so you guys can see that.
I'm gonna do this interestingly because
Salcom represents the
I'm-
KnightLites in this instance. Sorry.
so
Yeah.
I'm large right now,
Yep. Bordering
Okay.
huge.
which means right, and thanks to my powerful build, I have the carrying capacity of huge and
Yeah.
the shield carrying capacity of greater.
Yeah, gargantuan.
So
That being said, you can still only feasibly carry 2 of your siblings.
unless they stand on the shield,
No, because the shield can only hold 2 of
No?
them.
oh, I thought it would have gotten bigger with me,
It is.
and it was already bigger than I was.
Yes. But in order to carry it flat and for them to have enough room, it'll fit 2 of them. Normally it
Okay.
fits 1 of them.
Would it not be possible for someone to sit on their shoulders?
Or at this size, a shoulder each.
I mean, I'm only large. I'm not.
After our carry capacity notwithstanding, if he gets encumbered, his speed is reduced.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Okay, fine. Through carrying capacity, how many of us can he carry?
He's not that much faster than the rest of you. It ain't worth it.
Even at that size?
Yes, even at that size.
Being
No,
large
okay.
only grants like an additional 10 feet, isn't it?
Sometimes less. Like, I'll let you carry 2 of your siblings, but like more than that, you're gonna get slowed down, and then it's just not worth it. Oh, and that does not include Lawrence. Lawrence is like Wolverine. He weighs like a quarter ton.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
just due to sheer weight.
Not actually
I'll
a quarter ton,
just-
but you get it.
Yeah.
I'll carry the squishies.
So Connie and Pierce.
Yeah.
Like, Rock and
And Lawrence
Brayton
is
can
the lead.
easily catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It
saying. I'll
might be
carry.
a good idea for Rock to stay with Lawrence so that he get pack tactics, so he actually has the same movement
It
speed.
actually might. Pack tactics doesn't increase your movement speed.
Was there not?
No.
No, that's what the thing was. We thought the mithril armor slowed his movement speed. It doesn't.
No,
Back up.
it's adamantine.
But
And
it
you're-
only slows his.
It doesn't slow his speed, but he's still the slowest of the group.
Yeah.
You all have comparable speeds. Lawrence is just the slowest.
Yep. I've got 25.
But also,
everybody else
Connie
has
could
30.
turn into a horse and carry Lawrence.
That's also true. Though something conserving resources.
Something short rest.
True.
Right. We're gonna stop the
Did
people.
I turn into a horse, or am I not high enough level for that?
Have you seen a horse since you gained druid levels?
Unless one of the elves had him.
I mean, he did see Connie.
That doesn't count. You can't do it off another druid.
Uh,
And no, the
Moreover, nightmare.
the elves were riding stags.
Okay.
You could become a stag.
You could become a stag.
I mean, if it'll work.
Theoretically, an equal option, because if it's like, because you gain the particulars of the creature you've studied.
You guys are literally arguing the semantics of moving 20 feet, and it's hilarious.
That's fair.
Let's just stop these dudes.
Yeah, freeze in place. 6 seconds later.
Like, yes, they were running away, but they're like 20 to 40 feet away from you. Like, it ain't worth this amount of hassle, my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought they were farther ahead than they actually were.
Hey,
Catch up with the
we
group.
could shout to them and say, "Hey, stop!"
You heard the halfling shouting! What?
so clearly we can't take
If
a week
only
off.
we knew we could shout to them! You heard the halfling shouting, my god! Anyway.
This floor here is
Moving
made out of
along.
floor.
Anyway.
This floor here is made of wood. Yes! Oh, goodness. Okay.
More
Wow.
importantly,
Also, the halfling has stopped. He's gathering everybody around his, like, staff. And yeah, you guys, like, run up to him.
Yeah.
And he sees you. And he, like, smiles. And he says, like, come on, follow me.
no, hold on.
Hold on. Maybe you haven't
Yes.
noticed the ogres.
Yeah, maybe you didn't notice. We just cleared a group of them.
What? Like, looks around.
Behind you.
You did. How did.
Hi, I'm Sockham, with the KnightLites.
The who?
You'll hear about us in a couple months.
I don't think we have a couple of months.
You'll
There's
have the rest
ogres
of your
and
lives.
trolls
Trust
and
me.
dragons, I think. Did I see a dragon? Are those dragons?
Yes, they're on your
What
side.
is
Don't
it?
worry.
They're with us.
Yeah, they're on
They're
our team.
with you. Listen, we're already being invaded by one force.
And we're here.
No.
Yeah, we're here to help
We're
you
here
guys.
to stop it. Point of order. That bronze dragon, you're gonna have to hire him.
It's not
We'll deal with
my
that later.
call.
Just throwing that out there. We'll worry about that
Who
later.
are you again?
Point
We'll deal with
is,
that later.
we'll worry about it later. Point
Well,
is,
Pierce, like, we decided against carrying each other because it's like 40 feet.
Right.
Pierce steps up. I'm not a captain anymore. I almost said captain. I'm an invoker of Force Grey from Waterdeep.
You're from.
We're here to save you from these ogres and giants.
Thank the harvest goddess. Yes. Director of forces. Invoker.
we are the forces.
You are the force. Oh.
Don't forget the dragons.
Like he
Yeah, the
looks. He
dragons are
looks
also the
really
forces.
sad.
We can get more. We just need information.
Can we talk and run?
Yes.
1 second.
I figured we'd want to rest while we talk. That we could get our short rest in.
What Kit had said, we're moving with the halflings. We're taking the short rest.
Oh, did they? I'm sorry. I must have.
Because they move considerably slower than we do.
And I doubt it'll come up, but we aren't slowed by difficult terrain. as ranger. Hooray!
Yeah, huzzah.
So while Kit's gone, double checking if this
Yeah,
gets
we're taking-
dealt if this gets dealt with, the halfling is fine to stay here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So long as this big chungus doesn't come down.
If not, we're going to need to move up to protect them.
Do we have a way to keep an eye on their movement while we're fighting and shit?
I mean, yeah, we can see
I
them
know
from
they're
here.
loud, but
I mean, I imagine what we're going to do is we're going to escort them here and go finish off what Zelitharn started.
Yeah.
And then by then, this one will move.
Or be
Okay,
dead.
let's see what they're on it.
And then I guess we just go from there at that point, depending what it does.
Yeah, we see what happens after this, but we get here. No, we talk to the halfling, summon, and send out the forces, escort, then go clean up here.
Someone may want to write that down.
Nah, we got this.
Talk, summon, escort. No.
Okay, thank you.
Talk, summon, escort to here, deal
Tell
with
the speak in my language.
cleanup. Talk, summon, escort, cleanup.
No,
Okay.
his name is Rock, not Talk.
I know.
Yeah. Talk, summon, escort, cleanup.
And from
I-
there, maybe end
Uh,
or G6.
we're gonna send forces if we get them to here and maybe here. We deal with this after we escort and clean up. See if this one moves down. If it does, we'll deal with it and then go. If it doesn't, we'll go here and try to help.
Someone's drawing a star.
And then see what this one does.
Also, how are we on potions? Because, like, I can heal, but my spell slots won't last forever.
Oh, shit,
I've got plenty.
Thank you for reminding me. I have some spells stored.
Oh, shit.
I have a Tidal Waves of Cure Wounds and a Nice Knife.
Nice. I think I have one potion on me. I might have used it last time. I don't remember.
I've got a ton on me.
Let me look at what potions I have on my character sheet.
In respect,
asked you to
Brightwind,
be
you
up.
won't. In respect, Brightwind, you probably wouldn't remember if you did or not because you weren't here.
Yeah. I mean, I watched the
I have one regular
it's
and
been
one
used.
greater.
Yeah, I had a 44, but it looks like it was used, so we're good.
Gracie, do you have any spells stored?
Back in the cave.
I have. Let me pull that up.
Knowing what resources we have is really, really good for
This
us
is a
right
good
now.
time just to scroll through.
I've got a good berry, a mirror image, and an animal messenger.
Good berries, good to have on hand.
For what it's worth, I've
Animal
got.
Okay, I'm back.
Messenger.
What did I miss?
Animal Mess. We're discussing what resources we have, and we discussed our game plan a little more. Animal Messenger may be really good if we need to get a message across this whole field.
Okay, I need to. Sorry, I need to get up again.
Okay.
For what it's worth, I've got a lesser healing potion. I've got 9 regular.
Damn.
9.
I stocked up.
That's a lot of
Nice.
health pots.
That's a lot of health pots. I've got
Right
one
about.
regular, one greater.
Trisker, can I have about maybe half of those ones so I can distribute them if need be?
Half of the regulars?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll give you 4.
I wouldn't mind having one.
In fact,
Okay,
Yeah,
now
I'll
I'm
get-
back. Sorry.
How do I add that to my inventory? Is the question.
What's happening?
We
Uh,
found
we're-
out Trister has 9 potions on him.
We went over some resources that we had again just to be safe, and I remembered my spell storing stone, and we discussed health potions.
And that Trisker decided to dump 9 of them on us.
Yeah,
well, no,
Trisker's
I
got-
gave you 4, Braden.
no, like
no, you just kind of pulled them out and was like, I have 9 of them.
like
Okay, so back to the conversation with the halfling.
Yeah.
I've forgotten where precisely we were because I just got pulled in 6 directions.
he was like
He looked a bit defeated that we were the only ones here.
Yeah, he looked like we're fucked.
And we were about to explain our plan.
By all means.
There's more help coming, but first we need some information.
That was the last line, yeah.
Yeah, and then he said, "Can we walk and talk?"
And I said yes, we can continue.
Okay, cool. So he is gonna continue going. Oh, for fuck's sake! He's gonna continue going this way.
Yeah,
that is fine.
Okay. So you guys can take the benefit of a short rest if you want.
Okay, cool. I'm at full health, so I don't need to raise your hit dice yet.
I'm at full health. I gain 5 bardic inspirations.
I'm gonna use my
Wild shape slip back.
Any objection for me using my arcane recovery for just 3 first level slots?
Let me point something out. For the sake of Salcom's bardic inspirations, you will get this stuff back when you enter the village.
Okay.
So
after the scene with the halfling.
And I'm gonna use 3 of my hit dice for getting some HP back.
All right.
Just as a point, would Sockham be able to summon them as we're moving?
Depends on if he wants to talk to these guys.
Because if you're able to use your bardics before we get to the village, it probably are.
Probably.
I can try, yeah. I have 3 I can work with.
How many do you get normally? 8?
8.
Alright.
I'll get them all back at the end of the short rest.
Okay, then it might not actually matter. Because
I mean, every resource matters.
Yeah, true.
In this.
I mean, I can just let you guys talk. You're sure I'm technically face because I have the highest charisma, but like
you're a big dude without a t-shirt to these guys.
Yeah. They're not exactly gonna care how charismatic I am because
they're more likely to listen to like Lawrence and Pierce than they are.
No, they're more likely to listen to Pierce because fucking Invoker of Force Grey.
Exactly. So while you guys are talking, I can try doing the contacting.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to do that first, or talking to the halfling first, like on screen?
Well, we were already talking to the halfling, so we might as well continue.
Okay, that's fine.
So we're walking in, talking.
Yeah.
What information do we need?
What do you want to know?
I think Pierce opens with, "What can you tell me about the situation?"
We're doomed. I'm doing what I can. I know the fields and paths well enough, but mostly we're just trying to get people out. I'm not a fighter. I'm a bard.
I understand.
I was thankfully up in the North Fields when all of this happened, so, pretty safe, all in all.
Looks to be the opposite side of the battle.
Thought to gather up the field workers and make... frick. I lost my chart of Goldenfield's locations. Oh, am I dying?
We can hear you just fine. Are you responding?
I thought Delta was saying I was dying.
You were dying a little bit, but it came back.
Cool. I thought to gather up the field hands and make for the brewery. At the very least, gather the people that I could, and then for the abbey after. And
I see.
Trolls showed up.
Well, you'll be pleased to know there's nothing behind you now.
Well, not yet.
Alright, so where's the brewery and where's the abbey?
Points. The brewery's that way, so probably not a good idea to keep to the trails.
Which way does he point?
The same way that you're traveling.
Okay.
I'm Oren, by the way.
Pierce is my name.
Pleasure.
What did the big chap say you were called?
We're the KnightLites.
Our guild is called the KnightLites, a light in the dark, if you will.
I'll sing whatever song you want if you can get me out of this. Me and these people, of course.
I have an entire theme song. I'll give it to you later.
Of course you do.
Do you mind if I make corrections?
I would ask you read it first, but certainly.
Okay, so I was gonna say something and I lost it.
Go ahead.
What can you tell me about the place to the south of here? There's giants over there as well.
Workers' quarters, villages. This whole place is a growers' commune and chapel to the goddess of the harvest, if you could believe that. There's nothing important here except, well, food and the brewery.
They seem to be gathering up everything.
Say the food, and that's what's important to this lot.
Is it true what they say about trolls? That they, eat us?
You sound very far away.
Do I?
Not to me.
No,
You sound like-
You sound okay to me.
Who
not
are
a problem
you?
here.
Who
You
do
sound
you
like
have?
you're in a bubble to me.
Who do you have muted, Nightfall?
Kitsune.
That's why I handed the other phone off across the room.
Oh. Noted.
I was confused because I have neither of them muted. I had no idea what the fuck you were talking about.
Option 2 had, like, it sounded like they were in a bubble or a tunnel.
That's because I passed the phone off because they're dealing with a text message. I said
That's fine.
I said to keep me unmuted unless my net goes.
I did not catch that. I'm sorry.
No worries.
You're good. True that trolls eat people.
Yeah. Well, he said us. He didn't specify what us
Us.
means.
Yeah. We've fought trolls a few times, never seen it. So I doubt.
What kind of check?
Nature?
Nature?
No,
Okay.
do not check. Fuck off.
Pretty much everything here eats humanoids.
And that's why Brain said no. They don't.
I don't think.
That's terrifying.
I don't think Pierce says anything.
Make a persuasion check, Braden.
Persuasion, okay. Something I'm absolutely horrible at.
Should have let me say it then. Oh wait, no, never mind. That wasn't planned.
Because if
That's a
Pierce
natural
goes
20.
to say they don't, if Pierce goes to say anything, he's got to roll a deception check, and his persuasion isn't that good.
Yeah, so it's like they eat us, right? Braden's like, no, clapping his hand over Pierce's mouth.
Shut up!
No, don't mind
No,
me.
you'll be fine.
You hear from under Braden's hand. Actually,
Yes, that
No.
bit tighter.
Don't mind me. I'm keeping him quiet because he's gonna start speculating.
Actually, you should pay attention to the other thing they say about trolls. Namely, that you need to hit them with fire to finish them off, or they'll keep getting
I
up.
don't have anything to hit them with, fire or otherwise. What do I look like, a
I can-
soldier?
I mean, I don't have a good solution, but I have a solution if you want it.
If it involves gathering up the people who can't fight and running for the brewery, that's a good plan. I'm using it.
Exactly.
I mean, yes, that is the present plan. But also, he pulls a spear out of his pack. Or off of his pack.
Technically, you
think-
could use the brewery
Looks
if you're
at
crafty
the
enough.
spear that is bigger than him, looks back at you.
Yeah.
No,
Braden
no, no,
looks
no,
at
no, no, no,
Sockham
no, no,
and just kinda shakes his
hold
head,
on,
like,
hold on, hold on. This isn't a Sockham spear.
He's a halfling,
Braden is
dude.
still looking at Braden is still looking at you, shaking his
True.
head like, no, that's no.
This
No,
is
no.
an Eye of Grump sphere.
He's a halfling, dude.
I'm making the clarity. There's
Technically,
clarification.
if you're crafty enough, you could use the brewery to your advantage.
As a place to hide, I agree.
Yeah, I think he, like, nods, but also...
We shouldn't push them on this, Pierce. He doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to fight. That's why we're here
That's what
anyway.
we're here to do.
No, absolutely. but
Pierce.
it can ward them away. Fire can.
Yes, set the fields on fire and condemn the Sword Coast to famine. Wonderful idea. The giants are a little bit ahead of you. I thought you were here to help. Like, scowls at you.
We are. We'll get it done.
Preferably without damages, Pierce.
I don't mean to be cross with you. It's just, well, things are a bit desperate.
Tense. And desperate.
Tense
I
and
understand.
This is probably the most stressful thing you've undergone in a very long time.
My
Little bit of
life. My
snippiness.
life.
In your life. This a little bit of snippiness is easily forgiven.
These people, myself included, we're not soldiers. We're not false grey that comes charging out of the sky with dragons on their backs. We're just... They're farmers, and I'm not even that.
I understand. There's something important you need to realize. Just because you have no power does not mean you are powerless.
I would offer to write that down, but we're both going to be dead outside of an hour.
You can keep saying that. I'll keep telling you.
Not
you're
if we can
wrong.
help it.
You can keep saying that, and I'll keep telling you you're wrong.
And when I'm wrong, I'll buy you around. Until then... Honestly, I thought it was rather brave to gather up the field hands.
It was.
It is.
Incredibly brave.
I'd argue the word is valorous.
I couldn't tell you about the rest of it. Couldn't begin to. But if I had to hazard a guess, I would say the most readily defensible point is the chapel in the middle of the south fields. But you'll have to get through, well, all of that first.
Chapel in the middle of the south fields. Where's that?
Lefelius is
G6, I'm
doing
guessing.
his damnedest, but, well, he can only hold for so long, the old beau.
We've sent some of our help there. So,
You did?
no.
Non-heck.
Oh. I didn't realize Na was heading there.
That's where he said he was going.
Huh?
Whether or not that's where he actually went, that's
We'll find
Remains
out.
to be seen.
remains to be seen.
How are we going
How?
to... I don't know, but by the size of that smoke, I would say the south fields got it worst. How are we going to get through?
Getting through might not be an option. Holding up on the brewery might be what we need to do.
Alright. I suppose with so many stout sword arms, we can put up a defense for a while, I guess. You're staying, right?
Might not need the defense. You know, of course we're
We're staying to keep fighting the invading force.
You're
no,
staying
you
in the
misunderstand,
brewery with
sir.
us,
We're not.
right?
No, we're going to head up and out and stop them from getting to the brewery in the first place.
You're going to leave us alone? Defenseless?
We're bringing
Oh,
in
no.
help.
No. As soon as we get there, we're making a couple of calls.
What's a call? Is his next words.
Cause. False grey. Yes,
They
yes,
did say
of
help
course.
was coming.
You're just a scouting party. That makes sense. The black
Well-
staff wouldn't leave us out here alone.
No, of course not.
Well, no, she already sent you her best man.
What?
He's currently at the South Chapel.
Yes. Help and defend it.
Prince Na. Remember the name.
Orin, you bastard! He immediately
dear.
relaxes. He's like, they sent Nah.
Yeah.
Hasn't heard of
That's
you
right.
guys, has heard of Nah.
Figures.
We'll put that in the pamphlet later.
Fuck.
Sock him, like, top of the conscious. Oh, good, he recognizes Nah, and he's calmed down. Subconscious
And-
sock him. He knows Nah, he doesn't know us. What the fuck?
I'll be offended later.
Immediately after he says, no, it's like, yeah, we were sent to reinforce him and keep things hopefully under control.
Right.
Slightly side-eyeing Pierce.
Right, everyone, change of plans. We're going for the chapel.
No, you are not.
No, the worst
Oh.
of the fighting's down there. Going down there is not an option.
But that's where the defense. I don't understand.
No, that's where the what's the word?
That is the simultaneous. So, in addition to there being a defense, there is the most dangerous place.
Yes.
If any portion of the defense fails, that large army of giants in the east field is going to come swarming into that place.
East
Right.
field. Oh, right. No, sorry. There's the north fields and the south fields. Proper names.
The middle eastern part of the entirety of Golden Fields.
Orchard, right?
You're talking about where the old bow is.
The old bow.
Lephelius.
I'm guessing that's the tree-looking people.
Yeah, he points this direction.
Bow as in like tree limb, not bow as in pew pew.
Correct.
I got you.
Oh.
Well, yes, but if the people are rallying to the he stops. Like he doesn't stop. He like stops himself from talking. He's like, wait. The bell's
it's
not
not the
ringing.
It's not the people that are rallying towards the chapel. It's the defenders.
No, you don't understand. The bells aren't ringing.
What do the bells mean?
That there's
An
trouble,
alarm, I assume.
danger. Yeah, precisely. There could be people in the north fields that don't know.
Shit.
Where are the bells?
In the chapel?
Right.
Shit, I don't have enough send.
I could send a
I've-
bird. Can I
Yeah,
find a
do
bird
that.
in all this mess?
Not with all these fires.
Could you find like an insect, like a flying
Not with all
insect?
these
It'll
fires.
take a while. Can we summon the animal's a thing, right? Summon creature.
I
That's all right.
should be able to send Umbra off.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've got sending ready if that works at all.
Don't burn the slot for this when we can just send a bird with a paper.
Yeah.
There.
We can also just tell Umbra a message because mimicry.
That's fair.
So
Are you sending the bird, or am I finding something?
I can send Umbra.
So you look at Umbra before you say anything. Umbra says in Orin's voice, "Rally to the chapel."
No, ring the bells.
Like Umbra like bobs their head at you, and in your voice says, "Aye."
Right.
Oh, that's awesome.
Find the chapel. Try and get someone to ring the bells. Go and let's send it off.
Off goes the bird. Did that bird
Cool.
just talk with my voice?
Raven, they're good at
I've-
mimicry.
They're
yeah,
not
I've never seen
that
a raven before.
good.
Okay,
Yeah, they are.
fair, it's a magic bird.
Ah,
Have you heard of a familiar?
Force Grey, of course.
No, he's the only one that's force gray. I'm a hopper.
It's not worth it.
You're hot. Oh, we're doomed.
Suck 'em.
We're doomed. We're all gonna die.
It'll be fine. I'll help you rebuild. I'm a forge cleric of God.
What's next? Are you going to tell me you'll Zentarum?
No,
No.
of course not.
Don't be that crazy.
Why would we have anyone in the Zentrum? The Zentrum is the enemy of the people, obviously.
Right, so we're going to the chapel.
No, the brewery.
We're going to the brewery, but you're going to leave us.
We're
need to cut
bringing
them
in
off.
help.
We'll leave
gonna-
help with you.
It'll make more sense when it happens.
Uh,
No, it really won't. But it'll We'll have time to explain this once we're done.
Okay. You'll protect us at least to the brewery, right?
Yeah,
Of course. Absolutely.
Alright. I think I saw an owlbear. Might have been the
I'll
wind.
keep an eye out for it.
Oh, that was probably the one that we scared off. It's probably still running.
Yeah, by the way, which one of you sickos set a owl bear on fire and then let it run away?
That was me.
Not that Pierce. Oh,
That
no,
was you.
you
You
did
s-
not.
you
Pierce
s-
scared all of them off.
You set an owlbear on fire. What did you use for fuel?
Magic.
Pierce conjures
Magic.
a moat.
Lawrence is the
That's
same thing.
Force. Great.
Right. Conjure. Stick fire. That's a new one. Right. Well, the brewery's just up here. What if there's a lot of people here? Will you stay?
Oh,
We
cool.
will stay until we get more help.
Something at
Big-
least.
We're calling in a lot of help.
So
Hopefully.
I'm gonna move you guys down. Salcom, you wanted to do some magic-y bullshit on the way?
Yeah. First, we're gonna take the long shot and try for darn it.
Okay, make a performance check.
I mean,
That's fine.
we might want to burn some inspirations for some advantage, unless you're just gonna
Yeah.
get that
Yeah.
20s.
Yeah, no. Burn for inspiration.
Keep
Or-
it. Keep it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm rolling performance as Salcom. Keep
Well, now
it.
that you
See,
said
You can
that,
still guidance this, yes?
Oh yeah, guidance always.
Yeah, feel free to guidance him.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Okay, so the DC is 30, you got a 29.
Ah,
Okay.
Oh.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Is there any way we can add 1 to that?
Yeah, Salcom
I can't.
can.
I can add a bardic.
that'll just get it to you.
Yeah.
If we're doing this before the short rest, then why
Yeah,
not?
yeah,
I've
you are.
got 3.
Alright.
God,
Okay.
I still can't believe you got a 29 on that. Fuck.
Cool. So you got 33. Burn a second bardic for the contact,
Mm-hmm.
and then after a minute, you feel this like you hear and we hear the sound of a phone picking up,
Nice.
and then you hear a heavy breath, and you hear, "What do you want, kid?"
You're gonna owe me 10 gold for the magic policy.
Volunteers. We're at Golden Fields. There's war.
Right.
Giants, you might want to tell them it's giants.
fee for the long version.
There's
Just
There's
tell
a
him,
group-
Salcom.
There's a group of giants and goblinoids raising Golden Fields. We're currently here and we have a means of summoning others, but we need volunteers, as many as you can gather.
Right. Is this a prank?
Darn it, there are people fucking dying.
What's in the center of Golden Fields?
A chapel?
2?
I guess?
To who?
It's also the brewery.
I don't know. Halfling, who's the chapel to?
Chantea, of course.
Shantea.
You're actually at Golden Fields.
Yes, I'm actually at fucking Golden Fields. People are dying. Put up a 50 gold reward to everyone that volunteers.
Shut up. How many?
Ah.
How many giants? I can't
How
count.
bad is it?
I can see the fires from the other side of the field.
You fought any of them?
Good for you already.
How bad is it?
They're strong, Dernan. It's real
Trebuchets,
bad.
bugbears.
Right.
Owlbears.
They've got goblins with bombs inside of trebuchets on
Shut up.
trolls.
I want to help you, Suckum. Got my own problem.
What's happening?
The city's in lockdown.
Shit.
Kills one of our
The
own.
Lord called the statues. I don't know what's going on.
That's good, but that also fucks us.
It doesn't, because adventurers don't like being locked up. I'll do what I can, but I can't promise you 100 swords.
As many as you can manage. I've got extra incentive.
Where are you, specifically?
We're en route to the brewery.
Hold that brewery. Do you hear me, boy?
I do.
We'll be along. You hear the sound of a phone hang up.
Wait,
Okay.
oh,
Okay.
It's got
Okay.
a phone.
Good news.
Durden would.
Good news. Durden is getting help. Bad news. The city is in lockdown.
Oh no.
Why is the city in
Well,
lockdown?
shit.
Why do you think the city is in lockdown? There are fire giants headed that way.
Fuck.
Okay. And now for the immediate solution. Maybe.
Yep.
Funny how this is the immediate solution.
Sock'em.
Suckum, you hear a
Right.
phone ring in your head?
It's in your head.
Sock'em's grabbing. I'm sorry. It's just a thought that Sock'em's like grabbing the totem to pull it off his belt.
And when,
Here's
when, I,
a phone.
when I say you hear a phone ring, I'm talking about an old style rotary phone.
Right. He hears it and his head just fucking lifts and he's
All
like,
started by Smash Mouth places his ringtone.
it's like the confused Shrek face.
It makes it even better.
So much so.
I will accept this collect call and the
Oh, I
possible
was
charges.
literally about to say, collect call from one. He knows who I am.
Oh, shit.
I will accept this collect call.
Suckum,
Hello.
Yes, sir.
does your brother still have that horn?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
You sure?
That's how we got the dragons here. By the way, we have dragons here.
Right. This is gonna be weird.
Oh boy.
Tell your brother in the next... What are you fucking fighting, hill giants?
Hill giants, trolls, goblins,
Nothing
and
that-
hobgoblins.
Like, you're not fighting mind flayers, yeah?
Nope.
Tell your
That we know
brother
of.
in the next minute he's gonna feel a little thing in his brain. Don't resist it.
Right. Rock,
What's up?
You hear the
You're
phone
gonna
hang
get a-
up.
you're gonna get a ping soon. Don't resist. Answer it.
Okay. Kind of looking at him like not sure what to expect.
Welcome, make a Christmas saving throw.
And I choose to fail.
Yeah, of course.
Then yeah.
Okay. Suddenly you have a memory of just people. You know them by name. There's about 30 of them.
Oh jeez. Hold on, I'm writing this down.
I'm gonna make a ham sandwich while you guys do this.
Your ass.
I mean, yeah.
Your ass better mute. If I hear the
I'm
sound
already
of a
making a ham sandwich with this scene. You're welcome.
Nightfall, the fullest respect, my friend. If I hear a single piece of ham hit sourdough, I'm coming to fight you.
I mean, now you have to.
And I know your ass is going to use sourdough.
least a
because
gallon of
course
mayonnaise.
You would.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
Good call with the sourdough.
How much? I got pizza downstairs.
Well, that was
So, yeah, Rock, you have new friends and memories of them.
kind of blinks a minute. That's not what I expected. But I can use that.
You can make
Do
that
we wanna-
work.
Yeah, I can use that. Here or at the river?
You're coming into the village.
Okay. I mean, I could do it now if you guys want.
Fuck it. Right?
Let's get the people situated first, yeah?
Alright, yeah.
Yeah. Remember, larger crowds are harder to move.
Yeah.
And were you going to do another bardic thing?
Yes. Grab the totem, pull it off the belt,
Mm-hmm.
and why did I write something for this? Because of course I can. Sokkum brings the totem up to his head, brings the totem up, holds it to his chest. Eric taught me to speak. Gola taught me to listen. If Falahome can hear me, the spirits will let my song carry. Golden Fields is in need of aid.
You open your eyes, Sokkum, and you're standing in that big building at the front center of Valorhome.
Hmm?
You're standing on the steps of that. There's the market off to your left, and the big doors to this, you're not sure what this building is, you've never been in it. They're open.
They're open, I suppose. And I'm placed right in front of it, I suppose. Go in.
Okay. You go in, and it's a humongous, multi-story feasting hall. It's one of those ones with, hearths in the middle of the floor, and then tables built around the hearths. Like that type of thing. And you step in, and 4 floors above you, it's a big open room, and then there's, balcony seating around the perimeter.
Mm-hmm.
And at the very top, facing the door, you see a Goliath looking down at you, and he's got this maul. It's got it plunked on the ground. He's holding it with one hand, but it's one solid slab of granite. It's got some feathers tied to the shaft. It's got a big gold seal on the side of it, and he looks down and he says, "You've a hunt."
One of the greatest you've ever seen.
Don't know about that. What's the glory?
Hundreds of giants, trolls, goblins, ogres. And the defense of Golden Fields and the prevention of famine for the entire Sword Coast and beyond.
Famine. We know famine, don't we? Bunch of nods and grumbles. You see Goliath standing up, pulling out axes.
Gotta warn you. Maybe a hunt, but you'll be stepping foot into a war all the same.
We know what time it is. We'll help you. But any glory to be won, you've got to be in the thick of it, Soul Forger.
I already planned to.
Be our gate.
You got it.
Sokkum.
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to add the Cleric Spell Spirit Guardians to your list.
Oh, goody.
Yo!
Nice.
Fuck yeah, that's a good one.
Now we hope I can.
You can
that.
cast it once per short rest for free,
Never mind.
Per short rest, Jesus.
and it does force damage instead of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
You can also cast it normally with a spell slot. And then you're standing back in the village.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I think we have help.
That's good.
Hmm.
So it worked then.
I was told to be a gate. I don't know what that means. I don't think they can actually come to us.
Try and I guess someone would do the word. See if you can picture them being here. I don't know. When the time comes up.
As a conjuration wizard, Sockham,
That's fair.
Mhm.
use your body as a conduit. It's how the school of conjuration does it. Channel their being through you. You are what links them to where you are. You'll know what to do.
Yeah. Once we're in the thick of it, I'll give it a shot.
Mhm.
Okay. Where to,
Me?
friends?
Brewery.
Into the middle of the brewery.
Yeah, so Orin
Yeah.
walks out of the village and waves this stick above his head. He's like, Everyone! Everyone! Force Grey is here! We need to get to the chapel! These folks, they're going to clear a path for us! We need to bed down here in the meantime! It's looking around as, every single building has someone come out of it.
Jeez.
What was 40 people is now about 200.
Whoa.
Oof.
Oh boy. Okay.
And he said
Okay.
the chapel was
South.
south. Oy, okay.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need help on this one, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if we're in the center, then no time like the present. Rock 'em. Summon the help.
Alright, yeah, I'll try and find a somewhat clear area for summoning.
Yep.
Get the horn out and deep breath. Blow the horn and just think of the memory that I recently got.
Yeah. So a whole bunch of people appear in a flash of light with weapons out. They run the gamut from just street thugs to what you would expect to see an adventurer. There's a dude dressed like Robin Hood that shows up. There's a dude in a maroon business suit that shows up. Several pirates. There's very obviously a wizard. He's floating on a ball made of energy.
Of course.
Ha.
Nice.
Hello,
Just like-
Aang.
Just a
Future
whole
artist.
eclectic group of people.
Well, Invoker, address your troops.
I suppose I shall. Pierce steps forward.
You step forward, and one of the sellswords puts his hand up. He's like, "Don't worry about it, Shrimp Toast. Just point us toward the giants."
Yes.
Ow!
Before you all go running off, I've got a boon to share. He's gonna grab the horn of Kern.
You grab the horn of current, and the crowd parts, and Durnan walks out with a greatsword on his shoulder.
Oh shit!
Shit.
Oh, hi, Durnan. Fumbling with untying the horn. You
It's the man's.
Oh shit!
Uh-huh.
to everyone that is not clearly a caster, Sockham is going to target as a target for the horn.
I think Durnan was saying, like, hang on.
No,
Yeah.
he just walked out.
Ew.
Yeah, do your thing.
So for everyone that isn't clearly a caster, is going to be the target of the horn.
Okay, so you pull the horn out and you go to blow it, and Durnan like gives you he gives you the Durnan look that says like, wait a minute,
Stop. Look at Durnan.
and he like steps up to you and like leans up to whisper in your ear. The hilt of the greatsword like goes past your head. He says, "Get back to Waterdeep quickly. You hear me?"
We will.
Sockham. Get back there quickly.
It's all home to Durnan.
Go on.
Yeah, I think Sockham's back to the horn. Everyone not a caster, like I said, not clearly a caster. Blow the horn.
Okay. Give them armor and temper HP and rage.
A usable charge of rage.
Okay. Durnan does not visibly change.
After he's blown the horn, loud as he can. Clan Kern's with you. Do your best.
Immediately, 3 people rocket into the sky.
Yeah, that's about right.
Let's go! Durnan like turns, and like everybody else runs south, and he starts to follow them. He stops, and he looks back at you guys, and like you see it on his face. And then he turns and like charges after them. They're gonna head south.
Well, let's not keep them waiting, huh? We got work to do.
I take care of this lot first.
Exactly, we got work to do.
Let's go to work.
Sounds like Waterdeep's in dire straits. How do we get back there quickly?
Yeah.
We have our ways, we just need to rest.
Get that. The moment the opportunity presents itself and this fight is over, Pierce, you're contacting Vajra and requesting a portal. I don't care what kind of deal you have to make to get us it. Get us it. I'll pick up whatever tab you have to make.
Vajra's not likely to burn a spell slot to get.
We can have this
not when she's immobilized the statues.
Brayden, you notice something on the ground.
What?
In front of Sockham, pressed into the mud, there's a small silver ring.
God damn it!
Oh, no.
Brayden notices, oh, for fuck's sake, Durnan picks it up and hands it to Sockham. Do you want me, not even hands, holds it in front of Sockham. Do you want me to run and give him this?
Okay, this is a weird question, but I have a feeling you know why I ask, Kit.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll an insight on this situation?
You don't have to.
Oh, damn it.
Between that and a look, I think we all know what's up.
Yeah.
Since I justified the sparking as Sockham's connection to Galestorm, I think for a little puff of smoke comes out of Sockham's nose. Because we've changed. He's a shield now.
Right.
No. He takes the ring. No, we all know what this means.
Yeah.
This isn't
goodbye. I'm returning it to him when we see him at the portal.
Damn right.
Agreed.
Nod.
Let's get going then.
This isn't fighting a necromancer in the sewers.
That'll be a goddamn vacation once all this is over.
Yeah.
If we get the break.
Don't we have something to do in the sewers anyway, Brayden?
Honestly, after this, I'll go deal with that myself. You lot can fucking take your break.
I thought that was the vacation. Let's move.
We've got a job to do. Let's move.
All right. So you guys are heading up here?
Yes.
To help Zillifar.
All right, you're going to help Zillifar. Okay, let me move over to the battle map and set some things up for you guys. Again, I'm using the Nightstone battle map because it's sized appropriately for what I need. But you're not in Nightstone.
Right.
I'm just going to clear some of this schmeckus out.
Excuse me.
We might be better off using the top part of the map, honestly.
Probably.
Yeah, because it's more clear.
I just need to gather everybody up. You took a short rest, so yeah, you're back to Salcombe size.
Yeah.
Brayden, you are not hasted anymore.
Nope.
Lawrence, you're not at full health. Did you heal during the short rest?
Yeah, I rolled 3 of my hit dice and I wound up with 24. So
What's your total HP right now?
my total is 50. My current total is 50.
There's
Oh,
no reason not
that's
to use
after
more
the
if you need to.
healing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you're not at full, there's no reason not to use more.
Zelifarn.
Yeah, like, if you see the need to roll more hit dice, dude.
Yeah, there's no
Now's your chance.
Oh,
sense.
okay.
Before we
Okay.
roll initiative, like,
Top of the
Yeah.
Yeah,
map.
fair enough.
You're not fighting all of this in the upper left corner. I'm getting the actual fight. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
that's your stockpile of tokens.
Correct.
Oh god, what have we walked into? That's fine.
A
Yeah,
war.
I'll,
Have you
I'll
not
burn,
noticed?
Yeah.
I'll burn a couple more hit dice then.
Okay.
Okay. That's why I didn't want to use the top of the map because it's confusing.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
And also intimidating.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move these guys down for now. There we go.
There we
Okay.
go. Now I'm maxed.
So,
Am I following Tristan?
Oh,
shit, we
yeah.
forgot about Tristan.
Didn't call.
Well,
I mean, I can still try it. I just need to, like, asking that on the way there, I suppose.
I
Right, yeah,
just
on the way
realized
there.
something.
yeah.
Actually, wait, no.
Tristan and Andre are friends.
Yes, they are.
Tristan probably recognizes the ping of the horn,
Probably.
and he's aware we still have it. If we
I'm-
make that call, there's a high likelihood he'll accept because
Yeah. That's why I'm asking you guys, and I'm
going
making that
to
call.
interject that one a bit. Waterdeep is currently in lockdown.
They might need Tristan.
Mm-hmm.
He can always refuse it.
This
Yeah.
is the time. No, like, if he
No.
fails the check, he's coming. He don't get a choice.
Yeah.
He gets a choice whether or not he can resist, and he's got to try.
And we've also just took the entire Yawning Portal worth of adventurers and Durnan
Yeah.
out of the fight.
No, you did not take the entire Yawning Portal out. You took about...
Vernon absolutely left people there.
Yeah, like, you took like 10%. The Yawning
Also,
Portal is
just-
big, dude. It's 5 floors.
Yeah.
Also,
Wow.
it's just hard if shit gets real fucking bad.
I'll go. No, sit. I've got who I want.
I'll put that in the back pocket for now.
Depending on
Bonnie's
how
probably
fast-
still. Bonnie was left in charge, probably.
No, Durnan was left in charge.
Hi. Oh yeah, Durnan's
Yeah.
rules still apply. He's just got enforcers.
No, I mean,
No, he's got doppelgangers.
Yeah.
Ah,
his staff are doppelgangers. Remember, we've been over this.
It's been
Right.
a while.
There was a whole plot to kill them
years.
and everything.
that we did not do. We left alone.
You big dummy.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's right. Durnan is there, and Durnan will continue to be. Hang on a minute. We do not know if there was any point where we did not actually speak to Durnan.
Yes, you do.
Technically, every
We know we
conversation-
talked to Durnan. We don't know if Durnan came or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically every conversation we've had was Durnan. We just don't know. It was Durnan.
You know this is Durnan because he had the ring.
Right.
There's also that one time with you, Sock, that he gave you the ring.
Yeah.
So.
There's also the time that literally Bonnie transformed into Durnan to have the conversation.
Yep.
Yeah. If you really think about it, we're all Durnan.
Maybe the real Durnan was the friends we made along the way.
Exactly.
Maybe the real Durnan was the Durnan we've made along the way.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Durnan this
nerds.
whole time.
I'm gonna be real upsetty if he doesn't survive this, though.
This
Or
time
was
we
it maybe
got
this gun that Durnan found?
The real Durnan was the gun we found along the way.
In before
guys are terrible.
Rev makes a gun called Durnan.
I have waited 13 years to find an opportunity to use this gun I bought from Chult. This bitch was at a premium.
Oh, Jesus.
So,
I'm setting it up.
Yeah, it's all good.
There's a lot more here than there was last time.
Yes, there is. I almost forgot to grab Zellifarn. Whoops.
Oh, of course.
What has Elotharn killed so far?
That's what I'm about to check, friend.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot going on the map. It takes a minute.
Yep. So that is a dexterity saving throw. For the sake of it, we'll do everyone makes this dex save.
Hooray.
Before you started, I was about to ask about that one, yeah.
So that is that number. If somebody could give me the number of each monster type when I call for it, that would make this a lot easier.
Sure.
All the giants failed. Good. How many ogres do I have?
You have 6.
Two ogres passed. If somebody can keep track of this, I appreciate it.
Salcom, can you keep track of that? I've got the number of bugbears figured out.
I need the owlbears.
There's 3
Wait.
of those.
Yep.
Wait, what is...
I'm keeping track.
2 ogres passed, 1 owlbear passed. How many bugbears?
There's 20.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 passed from the first 5. 1 passed, so 3 from 10. 4 from 15. And 5 from 20 total.
So 5 out of 20 passed.
Yep.
5 out of 20 passed. 1 owlbear, 2 ogres, and now I'm doing the trolls. How many trolls do I have? 7?
7.
7. And all the giants failed.
Correct.
Nice.
4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. 3 trolls passed. So everything else is taking a whole lot of damage.
Ooh.
54, half of 27. Even the bugbears that no, they didn't. Yeah, even the bugbears that passed are dead.
So all the bugbears are gone.
Bugbears are dead.
This was quite effective.
Oh yeah.
He's a dragon. Dragons are super powerful combatants. Now, depending on who's alive after this, Zellifarn might be taking some attacks before initiative. Because it's fair, it's fair. But I'm giving you the advantage of letting Zellifarn do his damage first.
Yeah, because it was a sneak,
Ariel.
unprompted attack. Yeah.
This isn't
It was a-
one, this isn't one attack. This is like the ongoing battle.
Mhm. If we're lucky, Zellifarn gets out unscathed.
Which is why they're all getting hit, just to show that, like, over the course of the battle. Okay. How many owlbears pass their save?
Just one.
Just one. Okay. The owlbears are not happy. How many ogres pass their saves?
2.
2 ogres. Okay. So that's gonna be these 2. Make my job easier.
God, this is just some meta knowledge, so ignore me. That's exactly the damage that Kilio dealt to an ogre. Her, like, the max she could do, and it didn't kill it.
Yeah.
Mm.
None of the ogres are dead.
Killed.
I'm still salty about missing.
All of the giants failed.
Yes.
Oof, Zelifarn is gonna get hammered. He's gonna pull out before he dies, because he can fly, but
Oh yeah.
he's gonna get hammered. How many of the trolls passed?
3.
3 trolls passed, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and kick in their regeneration. Trolls do not give a fuck.
I mean, do they get the regeneration because
Yes.
of Burning Field?
They get their regeneration.
Okay.
Okay.
We should probably be deciding how we want to align ourselves.
Yes, you should. Be placing yourself on the board.
So the tank's in front.
I know I want to be somewhere decently far back. Just so. Because I have spell range and I'm mostly
I
range.
was going to say, to give us some range, maybe start further back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Then, hang on. Then Zelifarn is going to take a lot of attacks. He's going to take 12 attacks.
Guys, may I suggest a bit further back?
So, first attack on Zelifarn. His AC is 18, by the way.
okay.
Not
Misses.
terrible.
Second attack misses. Third attack.
Yeah, Suckum, you might want to come back just a bit further.
28 damage to Zelifarn.
Oh,
Fourth attack. Misses.
yeah,
Fifth attack. Misses. Sixth attack. Misses. Seventh attack. 26 damage to Zelifarn.
Oof. We're halfway through. He might be okay.
Right, Gamzee, don't forget to move Rockham.
What am I on?
That was
7.
6.
Aye, so you're on 7.
Seventh attack. Misses. Eighth attack. Hits. 16 damage to Zelifarn. Ninth attack.
Gracie, are you back here?
15
that.
damage to Zelifarn. Ninth attack.
You guys might want to spread out
21
just by
damage to
one
Zelifarn,
pile.
and he's out. So
Okay.
as you guys like run up, Zelifarn passes over your head, and he shouts like, "I've done what I can do. I need to get out of here."
Thank you.
Like he's
Thanks for your
bleeding.
help,
Like
friend.
some of his scales are loose. He's out.
Yeah.
Oof.
I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
I'd heal him if I could.
You can healing word.
I mean, what I'd like to do is healing spirit. Well, actually,
He's
How far is
flying.
he?
That wouldn't work.
yeah. Although it'd be cool if I like lined it up so next time one of them passes.
Yeah.
That could be a thing in the future. Okay,
Alright.
initiative. Checking the thing real quick and then I'll roll it. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta remember, on my first turn during combat, I have an advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have not yet acted. So I gotta remember that.
Yes, you do.
Here's my initiative.
And no bugbears because they're already dead. Okay.
It's not rolling for me. Fuck.
There it
It
goes.
wasn't rolling. Shit.
Okay. Everybody in?
Thanks to Tiebreaker, I got
No,
for the
Gracie.
giants.
There you go. Oof.
Waiting on
I don't
Rock
see
and
Rockham.
Rock.
Yeah, Rockham, you're not
I
on my
just
list.
rolled it.
I know you
just
rolled it. Did you click your token? Because you're not on my list.
I physically can't.
Why not?
The
Because it's
Roll20 app only does character sheet, not the map.
And your computer's still not working? I thought you had it fixed.
Yeah, no, that thing's toast.
Okay. Gamzee, can you roll for Rockham, please? Gamzee?
Uh-oh.
Oh, frig.
Gamzee, no?
Gamzee, you're muted, bud.
Samurai.
Grace, are you Map Ghost?
I shouldn't be?
Okay, I'll do it.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, I can roll it.
No, Sockham said that he's got it. He's muted for some reason.
Cool. Whoa. Unfortunately, even though you rolled a nat 20, Brentwood rolled a 13 previously to that, so I can't let that stand.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay. So,
8.
okay, let's see what we got. Brayden Coy the Sneaky Boy is up first.
Yep.
Going just ahead of the trolls.
Clickety-clack, the boots are back.
Okay.
So, hasted.
That's your third use of the boots.
Yeah, no, that's my second.
No, it's your third. You used it twice in the previous fight.
No.
Yes, you
only used
did.
it once.
Because you got stunned for a round. I remember, dude.
No.
No, he didn't.
No,
You-
I managed to I get through the
That
encounter.
battle
with
did
the
not
boots,
last
didn't
10 rounds.
No, but he got smacked down.
It's not a concentration,
And,
it's just the effect
yeah,
of
it's
the
not
boots.
concentration.
Okay.
I feel like you would have prompted me for something like that.
I thought that I had.
No,
No, it's never been concentration.
no. Every time I've went down so far with the boots activated, you haven't said, right, that's them gone.
Okay. Fair enough. You're up
Because
first.
that didn't happen at the Nightstone either.
Alright, well, you're up.
Eh. I did have a plan what I was going to do. Fuck. Those owlbears are horrible, so I'm going to focus on them. What's my spell range? It's 120, so... Yeah. And yeah, those bottom two owlbears are getting hit with Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Who are you blasting? Sorry?
The bottom two.
The ogre and the... Oh, both owlbears?
The both owlbears. Because they
Okay.
have done more damage so far.
Okay, first one hits, 5 force damage. You pulling him forward?
No.
Okay. And then you're blasting the
And-
bottom owlbear as well.
Yeah.
Does not
Nope.
hit. Spell fizzles. Alright. That's what you got?
Yep, and I'm holding ground.
What about your hasted action?
That was a hasted action. Can I use Eldritch Blast as a bonus?
No, but you still have your standard action.
Nope, he used both of those.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast is an action.
Eldritch Blast fires multiple beams.
Shit, so it does. I've kept forgetting about that.
What? It does?
Yeah.
The
It
spell
goes by
creates
action,
more than
but-
one beam when you reach higher levels. 2 beams at 5th level, 3 beams at 11th level, etc.
Sorry, I keep forgetting about that.
No worries. That's why I was asking.
So that means you got
I got
got
another
2
one.
of them.
Yeah, or you could do a different hasted action. That's why I was asking.
How far is... I didn't mean to click that, sorry.
That's fine. I won't count it if you didn't mean to click it.
This is a wisdom save, and the owlbears are good at wisdom, surprisingly. Yeah, in fact, no, just Eldritch Blast them again.
Okay.
And I'll re-roll that one.
Yep.
Because I didn't mean to do.
Yep, nope, that's fine. Okay, 7 force, and the other one? I'm assuming same targets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Top, bottom, top.
Natural 20, that owlbear is dead.
Yep.
Boop, dead owlbear. Okay. You gonna move?
No, keeping formation.
Okay. It's the
'Cause this
trolls'
thing
turn.
comes-
Trolls are angy boys.
No, they angy.
No resist me, Angie.
'Cause I would have aimed for the trolls, but they don't have fire on them, so there's no point.
Not yet. Give it time.
So if they stay grouped up for like that, I've got a surprise for them.
True. Oh boy, they come.
Something Hadar would like words.
Alright. That's a great spell.
Yeah.
Oh lord, they come.
Let me give them their HP.
Hadar just wants to give you a hug.
A very painful hug.
There's your Ring of the Grammarian spell, Nightfall, Hugger of Hadar.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, it's slightly bigger, does less damage, but pulls enemies in.
So Brayden cast Glomp.
Pretty much.
Okay. That's the troll's turn. The owlbears.
How are these owlbears looking? Or which one's bloody and which one isn't?
Oh, they're both bloody.
The middle one more so because I hit it with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Which one looks worse?
The one up
This
by Salcom.
Does
Okay.
it really?
That's the owlbear's turn. Lawrence.
Okay, going to move up to the owlbear in front of me,
Mm-hmm.
and
Like meet it head on, bring the forge hammer up,
Yep.
buff it right in the beak. Do it.
Gonna break its freaking beak.
If you hit it,
Come on,
but I
Kip, shoot,
recommend
work with
bonus
it.
action spiritual weapon to give yourself flanking.
Funny thing, I was about to do that too.
Cool, pull your spell out. And you want to put it back here, I assume?
Yeah.
Alright. Make your attack with advantage. Or no, sorry. You don't get advantage, the spiritual weapon does. Spiritual weapons cannot confer advantage, but they can partake in it.
Okay. So forge hammer first.
Yep. I think that hits. Yep, that hits.
And while I'm at it, I'm going to use my divine strike. So
Okay.
so extra fire damage.
How much?
It's a 1d8.
Okay.
You can set that up as a
Global damage
damage
modifier.
a global damage modifier,
You
and
know
it'll
what?
at every swing. But you only do 1 per round anyway, so it's moot.
Yeah, I'll fiddle with that in between rounds here.
I can do it.
Okay. Well, I'll just roll it for now then.
Thank you.
Ah!
Lagging a bit. Hang on.
It is still 1 fire damage is still fire damage.
True.
And these owlbears have been shown they do not like fire damage.
What's it called? Divine Strike?
Yeah. Never did learn how to set that one up.
There you go.
And then I'll bop with a spirit weapon for that matter.
Yep. This one has advantage. Okay, you don't get the fire damage for this one, but that force damage is enough to kill it.
Yay!
Bonk. Okay. Remember, you can move your spirit weapon for free, basically.
Yeah, I think it's up to 20 feet.
You want to move it before the end of your turn?
Yeah, let me double check on the spiritual weapon. Yeah, up to 20 feet and repeat attack.
Okay.
So I'll move it to the other owlbear here
Yep.
and whap again.
You're already attacked.
I can move it and attack again.
On subsequent turns.
Maybe I'm misreading that.
Let me look at it. I'm pulling up the spell.
Move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeatedly attack. Against a creature within 5 feet of it.
Yeah, but you already attacked. You don't get 2 attacks with it.
It's a bonus action, though.
You use your bonus action to attack with it already.
Oh, okay. There was where my brain went. Okay.
It sticks around. You can move it and swing.
Right.
But you've already swung.
I got mixed up with the bonus action.
No worries.
It's all good.
All right. So the ogres.
Uh-oh.
Ogres are fast boys. Swoop.
Hence why I said start back a little bit more.
Yeah.
Zoop.
That was a good call.
Hi, Lawrence.
Uh-oh. Time to put that armor to work.
Boy, it's a good thing I healed.
Are you?
I think I'm going to need it.
We got you guys.
You're only dashing right now, so we've got time.
Yeah. We got a round to fuck shit up.
Yeah, about that. I'm gonna need. Oh, you guys are spread out. Look at you.
Hey. Who's getting
Cool.
fucked?
Connie and Rockham make a dex save,
Okay. I'm good.
and Brayden make a dex save.
Fair enough. Hey, look, I'm good at these. Natural 1.
Okay. So everybody passed. Good.
Right.
As these 2 gigantic boulders hit the ground around you. Yeah, the ogre trebuchet is fired off. So,
Damn it.
good job avoiding them, guys.
I kinda hoped we were out of range, but never mind.
They're trebuchets.
I know.
How far off are they?
Like I said,
Well-
hoped.
How far off are the trebuchets, if we can see them?
They, from where you are, they are over 200.
I mean, I could try and take a shot. But...
They're over here.
210.
That's in your short range, ain't it?
No.
I have a sharpshooter, I think, so I think that might...
200 by 600 for a longbow. You have
You would have
sharpshooter?
Yeah, when we leveled up.
Link
Let me double
sharpshooter?
check my count. 1 second, scrolling. Where is it? Sharpshooter.
Long range no
range,
longer gives disadvantage on weapon attack, so you can hit them. You can also take a
Nice.
-5 attack penalty to do 10 more damage.
I was thinking I might try a fire arrow, see if I can light one up.
Ooh. That might be very effective.
It's worth a shot, literally.
Especially if you light up the goblin.
Oh, that's a point. That'd be a hard shot, though.
Fire that name for the trebuchet. He's in it, so he can't get
It's
away
a hard
from it.
shot, but you have sharpshooter.
Yeah, I'm allowed
Like,
to take it.
literally, your ranged attacks ignore 1/2 and 3/4 cover.
Oh, good shit. Hold on, before
In
we
this
do it, I wanna
case,
make
what
sure-
cover?
I want to make sure I don't have like a bonus action thing to help me.
God, I really wish you had Zephyr Strike. It gives you advantage on a single attack roll.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna take the shot with the fire arrow.
Okay?
Are you going to try and hit the goblin?
Yeah. See if we can
Alright.
cause some chaos in the back line.
Now might be a good time to use your inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give yourself that inspiration, that sweet advantage.
I'm ready to give you a reroll if need be as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Same.
You want to use it
I
to
wanna make sure.
re-roll? Because you rolled before you called it.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to let that stand or not?
Don't think it's gonna be enough, so I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
So reroll, don't go roll yet. I'll give you mine to give you advantage.
I mean, no. Either way, he has to re-roll because he rolled before he
Yeah,
called
yeah.
it.
For this reroll, he uses his, and I'll give him mine to get advantage.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Alright. So with advantage, going again. If I can click the right thing.
Come on, Bright.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so you fucking knock your fire arrow, you pull back, we get the Elder Scrolls zoom over your shoulder, the arrow goes flying, it goes through the, like, charging trolls, they're running, like, quadrupedally, like, on their arms, it goes over their heads, whistles past the first two hill giants, we see it, like, zone in on the ogre turns his head, it goes into the trebuchet on his back, and we hear, uh-oh!
Beautiful.
This tremendous explosion.
So, how much death did that cause?
Give me a second.
I mean, as
Oh,
long as
no.
No, do it.
Oh no!
This ogre is dead.
Yes.
Oh no!
This ogre is dead.
Does that set the other bomb off?
Yes, it does.
Bigger explosion? Question mark?
This is what happens when you throw boulders at me.
Rock'em one big boom.
Yeah.
Come on, roll the dice.
That was the
Okay,
smartest
cool.
single attack in this entire fight.
This giant is dead.
Oh shit!
This giant is dead. And Rock'em has inspiration.
Alright.
Beautiful.
And then
yeah,
I get
dude!
to this turn, but he knocks another one. And like points to one and says, "You're next," and backs up like 10 feet.
Okay. You get 2 attacks, don't you?
No, that's level 5.
Okay.
He down leveled.
Sock 'em.
Yeah.
Hello.
Here.
So, to be sure, I have flanking against this owlbear right now, right?
No. The spiritual weapon does, you don't. The spiritual weapon cannot confer, it can only benefit.
Oh.
It's
I
taking advantage of your presence, but he does not have a presence.
Correct.
Interesting. That's rock. I want me. I said roll 20. Roll 20, you dumb bitch.
Punch the owlbear, you won't.
Do you know who you're talking to?
I will do something as soon as roll 20 lets me.
Okay.
Here we go. Finally. So,
So long as you don't cast Summon Samurai, we're fine.
that one. Right there. You,
Which one?
the owlbear. I cast Agony.
What?
Agon.
My shield.
What's that?
You just got.
I'm gonna hit it in the face and call it a spell.
Oh.
Good
Oh,
damage.
Just get some stabbing with the horns, huh?
Give me 1
Hey.
second. I'm doing a thing real quick.
For a
Sorry.
second there, I thought you were
the
doing
friends we
power
found along the way. The real friends we found along the way was the shield.
Okay. Sorry. That absolutely hits. Roll damage.
Very cool. I would be scared if it didn't. Hello, Tasha Kidder.
What's the 3?
The 3, I don't know.
What's your global damage mod that's active right now?
There isn't one, is the thing. The only global damage
Is it
mod I have.
the guidance we apply to frickin' everything?
It's
No.
2d4 damage, if that helps.
For some reason, I think it may be applying. Nope, never mind. I know what it is. Shut up.
What is it?
That was the increase of damage size.
Ah,
Or size damage. What was
well, 12 damage still kills it, so you're good.
what's the normal damage in Tyriax Gaze?
Did you not write it down?
I-
1d6 plus your strength, I think.
That sounds right. I had it at a D10 because it increased twice because
Then it would be a d6.
Okay.
So what did you roll? You rolled a 4. So
Oh.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's applying your rage damage, though. You kill it.
No.
It's fine.
No, that 3 isn't my rage. That
No,
3 was
it's
coming
rolling.
From...
It's rolling 4 plus 6 plus 2.
Yeah.
Is it plus 2?
Magic.
Oh, okay. Well, it's dead, so you got it. Okay. What else you doing?
Oh, I can't meet.
Hey, Pierce, for no reason at all, what's the range of Spirit Guardians?
Spirit Guardians?
The radius, rather.
Radius.
15 feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, they flit around you in the space of 15 feet for the duration.
That's a main action though, and I'm gonna open my next turn with that.
Okay.
By I killed the boy.
Mm-hmm.
Come and fucking get me.
Okay. Pierce.
Okay.
Before anyone asks, no, I am not at all confident in that move.
Then why make it?
Because I'm a barbarian.
That didn't rage.
I got this, don't worry.
Oh god. I'll prepare healing spell.
Pierce, you're up.
Okay. What is the distance from me that these guys are? Okay. Let me double check the range on this.
I don't know.
120 feet.
Yep.
Okay. Nate Pierce is gonna hold up the back part of his gauntlet. The spell storing stone on the back of his hand shimmers with light.
I am Iron Man.
And water erupts around these trolls.
Okay.
So let me designate my targets. I'm gonna start over here. I said trolls, and the first one's an ogre.
Womp.
Trolls in the asshole sense, not trolls in the species sense.
Okay, so I get 12 squares of this stuff.
What's the save, and I'll be rolling it.
Dex save DC 16. Five, 6.
The ogre got a modified 0. Good job, Mr. Ogre.
Let's see. That is 6, 7. I reach this one. 8.
Should be able to get these two as well.
I got 4 more.
9.
Alright, I think.
More.
1, 2, 3,
Actually,
4.
wait. If you start going diagonally with some of these, you might be able to hit this one.
Then I won't hit this guy.
He's already being hit by the bottom one, so if you go diagonally here,
It won't reach this guy. And continue going.
Okay. So, roll your damage.
Okay. Then after it gets done shimmering, he sweeps his arm across the battlefield.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh god!
Okay. So...
So how much max damage was that?
The ogre's dead. The other ogre's dead.
Uh-oh.
nice.
The ogres are off the board, except for these two, in Lawrence's face. It's fine.
One troll in 4 passed.
5. There's 5 there.
One troll in 5 passed. So that's going to be this guy in the middle, so he's going to take half damage.
They're prone if they failed.
Noted. Leave your tidal wave up for a second, please.
Okay, let me know when to delete. I've got them all selected. You've got a banana peel.
Shout out to Sibs for our awesome marker tokens.
Nice.
It's so good.
Thank you, Sibs.
Sibs, you're the best.
I gotta zoom in on this. I gotta see the glorious detail. Oh my god. These are so good.
Mm-hmm. I really like the unconscious token.
Oh god.
Why? What's that one look like?
Here, I'll put it on Connie so you can see it. I need to move you over, Connie. I'll put you back in a second. This is the unconscious token.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
That's for when you bonk a dude in the head with your shillelagh.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. And I also quite like Rage, which is just the anime pissed off face.
Yes.
Okay, you can delete those now.
Dude. Why delete? Okay, there it goes.
Okay.
Do I have any good bonus actions? I don't believe I do.
You can cower.
I don't think I'm cowering today.
Okay.
Give it a few rounds.
I think I'm good for right now.
Alright. The Hill Giant's turn.
Oh boy.
They immediately see everything go to shit around them.
Yeah, they don't really care.
Also fair.
Cool. Hey, Pierce.
Yeah.
Suck a rock.
Ah, shit.
Chuck.
12 to
But I'm right
hit.
here.
What'd you say?
12 to hit.
No.
Cool. Lawrence. Have rock.
Oh dear.
17.
Heck no.
Connie.
Do those two need to make a save? Hold on.
What?
Do the two ogres need to make a save?
What two ogres?
That are right in front of Lawrence.
It's a big rock.
From the ogre chuckers, yes, not from the Hill Giants.
Oh, okay. That's a shame.
The Hill Giants are surprisingly accurate.
Huh.
What's up, Connie?
Let me take some. Okay, so that I would only get there.
Jesus, how many boulder attacks do these things get?
They could just reach into the ground and pull them out.
But no, I mean like per turn.
Well, they get 2 attacks.
I'm working on it.
How many do they get per turn? Plenty.
Enough to be a problem.
Not for
I'm
much
going
longer.
to. I'm sorry, I'm still waffling a little bit. I'm going to get another flaming sphere going.
Okay.
Okay. Let me pull that out.
Are you gonna drop it where I think you're gonna drop it?
That depends. Where do you think I'm gonna drop it?
Right in the middle of the trolls?
Yeah!
May I suggest right next to
Wait,
Sock, but not enough to burn him?
So that should be
Yeah, no.
here-ish. Actually, there-ish.
Did you mean spherish?
Yes.
Boo!
Okay.
I approve of that pun.
Well, you didn't bonk either troll, so.
Sorry.
It has to be in an unopened.
But you can
Sure,
bonk a guy with it.
Yeah. I'd like to bonk it just into this one right here.
Okay. So he has to make a save?
I believe so. Let me double check that.
What is it?
It's a.
Deck save?
I think it's Dex, yeah.
It's a. Where are you? Why can't I read? Deck save, yeah.
Where are you? Why can't I read?
He got a 6. Roll damage, please. Twice.
Sorry, I forgot to upcast that because fire.
Yeah, and also roll your damage twice because vulnerable.
So it should be an extra. Yeah, it should be an extra 2d6 if it's doubled, right? So.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And he has been scorched.
And then I'm just gonna back up a bit.
Jesus, you dealt 66 worth of damage to this guy.
No, he didn't. No, she didn't. What?
2d6.
Oh, 6d6. I thought you said 66.
Yeah, it sounds like that's the bane of talking in dice terms.
Okay.
You sound.
You done?
That's me.
Okay. Top of the round, Braden.
Fuck, sorry.
You're up.
Yep. 1 second. If roll 20 would stop freezing on me.
Sockham's about to get dunked on.
Wrong.
These ogres have reach, don't they?
Probably.
Because I want to go around and then come down and help.
Okay.
That's 45. I'll still go on. Left. Because then I'm flanking and he's getting stabbed in the back.
Yep.
Oh.
For all the damage, because you're a rogue.
Oh, wait, no, sneak attack. Hold on. Well, oh, I had. So.
You hit. Him dead.
Good.
It's about needing that healing, Lawrence.
And.
Braden Coy, solving problems before they become problems.
Yeah, right.
That's. No, it says 45, but I moved back one.
Okay.
Actually, hit this guy.
Right.
But.
You don't get sneak on this one, but he's still dead.
Yeah. And I've got a bonus action to waffle with. Just pull a dagger out from my chest piece, and this guy's getting.
Okay. Hits. Okay.
Huh.
It's the troll's turn. 3 deck saves out the gate. Is it Sark's turn or end their turn? Halfling.
It is the. It ends its turn.
End its turn. Okay. Hi, Sark.
We already know they're not smart enough.
Hello. Oh wait, what the fuck? Why are you behind me?
Yeah, if he's moving all the way over there, is he gonna get an opportunity attack?
No, because he went up and around.
Uh,
This guy is, though.
Not for me, unfortunately.
You can swing if you want to, Sarkum.
Ibuka,
That hits. Roll damage.
get your prayer.
Do I get an opportunity attack with my spear hammer?
Yes. No, because it didn't move through your threat range, just into it.
Okay. I wasn't sure, so I asked.
Oh god.
I thought we learned our lesson about that.
Hi,
Don't worry,
Connie.
Don't worry, I got this.
Oh, jeez!
Hi!
I'm gonna move these dead guys away.
Thank you.
Hi,
No,
Lawrence.
appreciate it.
Bench?
Lawrence, you'll be fine. You've got fire on your side.
Okay.
I was gonna say, this troll is asking for a bad day.
So that's gonna be... God. All the attacks against Sarkum. It's gonna be 12 attacks against Salcom
As it should.
with advantage.
Good luck.
Here we go.
Perhaps I miscalculated.
Yeah, fuck, dude.
26 to hit.
Hold up that shield.
So, Kit, before you make an attack,
Mhm.
or as you made the attack, when this one attacks,
Mm-hmm.
he's getting a reaction smack.
Okay, do it.
Eh.
You hit. Okay. Noted. So yeah,
Does it?
Salcom, 26 to hit.
Even though I have a 25, would you believe me if I said no?
5 piercing. And then another
Okay.
8 piercing with another 26. And then the other 2 bites miss.
Wait, so that was 8 piercing,
No, it was 13 piercing total.
13 total.
Now,
So,
I have to make 8 claw attacks.
Oh boy.
it's okay, I'm only down 2 HP.
What?
Clan
Huh?
Kern's... The
Oh,
Horn of...
All
The
right.
Horn of Kern's temp HP doesn't decay
24
over
and
time.
21 both miss.
Oh, does that mean they're taking that magical piercing?
24 and 22 both miss. Yes, it does.
Sock, did you give all of us that the clan current
And 19 and 14 both miss.
Everyone not clearly a caster.
You know what? Fair. How much temp HP was it? Was it 10?
10.
10.
10.
And so, how much reflected damage did you do, Hawk?
It would have been... Oh, shoot, hang on.
It's 10 for each one.
Yeah, equal to 10 for each time they deal damage to the temp HP.
Okay.
So 2 people would have received 10.
Okay. And then then 1 deck save for the troll. Boop. He fails. Roll your orb damage twice. This guy's no longer scorched. Gracie?
I'm sorry. I got a text. What's up?
Orb damage twice.
Okie dokie. Flame sphere, there you are.
Sorry, just to make sure. I was only hit by the bites?
You were only hit for 13 total. Everything else missed.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm only down 2 HP.
I'll need it again. Gracie, there it is. Thank you. Okay. So he loses this much, and he is scorched. Okay, that's the troll's turn. Owlbears are off the board. Lawrence.
Just gonna swing for this troll right in my face.
Okay.
I was going to ask a question. I realized I missed the opportunity anyway.
What was the question?
The troll that ran up into my face, wouldn't I have gotten an opportunity to attack for
Moved
that?
into your threat range, not through your threat range.
I see. Okay, my brain's working
You can
weird today.
approach as long as the opponent doesn't have reach,
I see.
but you
Okay.
can't move once you're engaged.
Okay. Thanks for the clarification. I
Yep.
wasn't sure. But yeah, I'll just swing.
Okay. Does not hit.
Oh, crap. Well, in that case, I'm still going to swing my spirit hammer
Yep.
against on the one that's currently next to.
This guy.
Does it have advantage? Does it have advantage?
What?
Does the spirit hammer have advantage?
No, nothing's flanking it.
Yep. Does it not?
No, it does not. It would need to be here to get flanking.
I could
Oh.
draw a line from its position to Salcom. That's
It-
how you've always ruled it.
It has to
Yes,
be, has
it
to be
is. However, it's in this square. It's just bigger so that we can see the token.
Oh,
Mm,
I've always
Maybe
ruled from the
move.
from the bottom of the handle.
Maybe move it first, then, Lawrence.
Yeah, you can move it 5
Yeah,
feet and then
you
swing.
could move it first.
Yeah, okay. I'll move it.
So we need to move it there. And then
Yeah.
with advantage,
And
hit.
I'll Yep.
Oops, sorry. Okay. Is that
Can
it?
you apply Divine Strike through this?
Yeah, but I already used it on my initial swing.
No, you didn't. You missed.
You hit.
Oh,
You did.
oh,
You,
oh, that case.
yeah, you didn't hit.
Yeah, roll your D8 Divine Strike.
Yeah, I'll just straight
This guy
roll.
will also be. Oh,
Yeah.
roll it twice because he's vulnerable to fire. So 2d8.
Oh yeah.
And
So
he's scorched.
I'll just straight up roll 2d8 then.
Yep. Troll's dead.
Woot.
Troll,
Nice.
Troll falls and is scorched, so is dead.
Nicely done.
Okay. Ogres are off the board. Ogres are off the board. Raw.
Alright, so there's a guy in my face.
Yes, he is.
Fine. Donnie, you got this one?
I hope.
Connie, I'll get you out of there. I need you to keep focus on the flaming sphere.
Oh yeah, she has flaming spirit, huh? Oh, shit, okay. That might change my plan. Hold up.
Can you shoot from close range?
Yeah,
I-
he has
Oh, yeah.
sharpshooter.
Checking if I have a spell that might work better here. I had a plan and I never really used it at face. Funny how that works. Oh, I have frostbite. I thought I had a fire one. Never mind. Okay. Well, I have my bow out, but I can still shoot this guy.
You
Sorry.
could just
I know.
a fire arrow. If you've got
You
enough
know, I need to remember I need to mark off when I use these.
Hmm.
Where are they? Normal, lightning. Okay, yeah, I still have 8 more. We're good. Yeah, I'll fire arrow the guy right in front of me.
Okay, make your shot. Can I recommend a sharpshooter shot?
That's a good idea for the extra damage.
So -5 on the attack.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Get that motherfucker.
Yeah, boink. Hey, okay.
Nice. So instead of 16 damage, it's 26 damage.
Whew.
Oh, that's a fire arrow, right?
Yeah.
What does that add?
Shit. I think it was a 1d6 fire.
So 2d6 fire. And he's scorched.
Nice.
Nice!
Hey,
yearly max.
good roll.
Okay. You want to do anything else?
Just in case it helps Connie out, I'm gonna activate wolf form. For the pack
Okay.
tactic.
Do I have a wolf form token?
You can grab mine if you want.
No. I mean a status.
You gotta poke PB about bear form at some point.
Okay. There it goes. It's bugging out super hard. Hang on.
No worries.
Oh my god. Let me look through my tokens.
Roll 20 is giving everyone good tonight.
There's a lot going on the board. And then once that's settled, that'll be my turn. So,
I'll give you this for wolf form for now.
that works.
Okay. So,
I am Satan, and I say, fuck off.
hey Sog,
Yeah.
in your spellbook you should have Valorous Guardians. Why don't you pull that out?
Huh?
Oh, what now?
That is not the size that I put it on as. What the heckin'? Hang on.
Vaguely terrifying.
There you go, Soggle. So, what does that look like?
Grabs the totem to summon Trin. Instead, like raises it and shouts, "I will be your gate."
Yeah, so this, like, the bear's eyes light up blue. The baritone's eyes light up blue. And this, like, blue mist starts, like, rolling in around Salcom's feet. And all of a sudden, he's surrounded by Goliaths. They've got, like, axes and hammers. They're in various, like, types of animal skin clothing. And they just encircle Salcom and just start attacking everything that he designates around him.
That is fucking awesome.
That is cool as shit.
All right, there, Silent Hill.
What is
There's
the
a watch right next to them.
what's the save, Sock?
Wisdom saving throw.
Thank you.
Oh boy, okay.
I'm gonna link the spell to you,
1, 2,
Gamzee.
3.
I already have it linked.
What's your
Okay.
spell save DC, Sock?
Good question. 15.
15. Okay. So they all failed.
Correct.
So they're taking that much damage. And like all of you can see these ghostly Goliath. Like you can see them and you can hear them. You can hear like the clash of steel, the like battle cries. The trolls react to them as well. Like in all ways they seem to be physical except you can see through them.
I have a dumb question.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh no, I'm not raging. Never mind.
You wouldn't be able to do this while raging anyway. It's concentration.
I forgot.
Okay. What else you doing?
I'm gonna add insult to injury. Or
Okay.
injury to injury. I'm gonna summon Trin anyway.
Okay.
We're going to exclude Braden from this.
Thank you.
I gotta pull up my chart because I'm a dummy and I don't have it.
Ah, fuck it, set me ablaze.
That is going to be... Is it just that flat? Yes. They must each make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. And remember, they're vulnerable, so it's 4 rolls of your bardic die.
Right.
2 successes, 1 failure. So amid the like, you know, roars of Goliath in battle, you all hear that like that little girl echoing scream, and then just fire erupts around Salcom. Jeez. Okay.
The ones that save take half of that.
Yeah. But they're also scorched. Okay. Alright.
There's a new wall. There's a new wall in this war. And that's my turn.
A couple of the Goliaths, like, glance back when Trin appears. Like the spirits, I mean.
Ah.
Nice.
Pierce.
Okay.
Pierce, may I suggest focusing on one below you? Because I can take care of the one above. Oh,
Brayden, you're technically in the range of the Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, Saul can designate not to attack you, but I love the idea, like, you're standing in the midst and one of the Goliath, like, runs up to you, sees you, nods, and then stabs the troll.
Nice.
Nice.
Nod back.
I understand that you can handle this one, but you've got one in your face right now.
And I can bonus action disengage. Fuck that.
Yes, but I have to do what's best for what I see on the board. And right now, Connie's flaming sphere is one of the most important things on the board.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I go before
Yeah.
the trolls. I can take care of that one, but this one down the bottom is going to run right to you.
He can fucking do that. That's fine. I'm good.
If you're sure.
Let me double check something. Well, the only logical thing to do is move to right here. And we go to Connie.
There you
Fuck. How do I explain this? I'm gonna use benign transposition.
Uh-huh.
I've got a much better chance of taking the attacks than you do, and you're focusing on that piece. Connie, a change of positions. And I'm gonna use benign transposition. You can resist, but I'm gonna attempt to switch places with you as my action.
All right, she's gonna say understood.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my charge of benign transposition, and we will swap.
Sorry,
So you-
hang on, Nightfall.
Okay.
In the meantime, this is going significantly better than what it did first time.
Agreed.
Right?
We approach
Sorry,
with a
I'm back.
plan.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not back. Hang on.
We approached
Okay.
with a plan. We executed the plan. We didn't use a lot of resources. We're good. Should Connie with that flaming sphere is definitely needed for the trolls.
Okay, now I'm back. Sorry, guys. The joys of being in charge of a house.
Yeah, no, that feel.
Okay.
What did I miss?
Okay, so what I'm doing is I move to this square. I am going to use my conjuration feature.
Wait, so you moved with your movement to get up there?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my conjuration feature, benign transposition.
Okay.
Starting at 6th level, you can use your action to teleport 30 feet to a non-occupied space you see. Alternatively, you can choose the space within range that is occupied by a small or medium creature. If that creature is willing, you both teleport, swapping places.
Gotcha. So you and Connie are hot swapping.
Yes.
Boop. 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 Okay.
And that does not cost me a spell slot, but it does use my action.
Right.
I'm debating Sanctuary since I know this one's gonna run up on me. And I have not taken aggressive action this turn.
If you want, I can intercept them.
And Brayton and Connie are both going before the trolls.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll rely on Brayden to do his work across the field.
Okay.
On it, boss.
All right. So that's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
It is the hill giant's turn.
Rock chuck.
Okay. Yeah, Connie.
Yes,
Ooh, 27 to hit.
that definitely hits.
25 points of bludgeoning damage, which means you will need to make a DC 20 concentration check. Excuse me. No, that's not right. You need to make a DC 18 concentration check. 5 plus half the damage. Oof. Your flaming sphere goes away.
Oof. Okay.
But yeah,
Do you
20
think you can make it if I give you an inspiration to reroll?
That's a real high check, dude.
Yeah, it's DC
Okay.
18 with a +3. It's doable,
It's doable, sure, but
and
Difficult.
you could use your own inspiration to give you advantage on top of that. If you want to keep that flaming sphere up.
that's true.
I'd say it's worth it.
All right, let's do it.
So burn your inspiration and Pierce's inspiration. Reroll with advantage. Hey, look at that.
Okay.
Flaming
Just
sphere
kind of
stays up.
a signifying resolve.
You take 25 bludgeoning still. And the other one is going to... probably Lawrence?
All right.
This isn't gonna hit, but
Yeah.
25.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, okay. If I crit with this, you're toast, Lawrence.
Yeah. If I get crit with that, I'm just going. It's gonna be a DBZ knockback through a couple
Yeah,
mountains.
it's gonna be real bad. Okay, Connie, you're up.
I'm going through that tree behind me.
What art of Lawrence in the crater next to the DBZ character?
Do I look like Yamcha to you?
His name is Yamcha, you Philistine.
Okay, so
If anything, I'm Vegeta.
bonus action, I'm gonna move this sphere, and I'm gonna ram him into this bastard right here.
Okay. Dex save from the bastard. 13. And roll your
Alright,
damage
let me do
twice.
this. Here's the first.
Okay.
Here's the second.
Okay.
And then, as my action, I'm gonna be a warhorse.
Okay. You want to pull out your nightmare?
Mm-hmm.
You have a token for it already?
Yeah, I do.
Cool.
I think I do.
You did
Absolutely.
before, I think.
Yeah. There he is. Where was I? So,
You were there.
Could I instead occupy these squares so I'm not hitting rock right away?
Yeah.
Cool. That'll be me.
Okay.
You still got your movement, have you not?
Actually, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna eat my way down this way just a little bit.
You don't want to use your flaming aura on the troll?
Well, the thing is, if I run up there and then leave, he's gonna get his opportunity attack. Wait, is that how big the
is that the
radius
flame-
is?
What was it before? Wasn't it not 15?
Yeah, it's 15.
That's what I thought. Yeah. That's
Not
how
bad.
big that's
Yeah,
how
okay.
big the thing is.
In which case, I'm just gonna stop. Yeah, I'm not even gonna move in that case. Sorry, Rock, sorry, Pierce.
I
So
can
about
take
this
it, it's fine.
troll.
Yeah, it's con saves, I think.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
Connie
man.
would know when I heal people, I also get healed, so I can take it.
Oh, the troll failed. Connie Pierce or Rock and Pierce con saves.
Con? Okay.
Con.
I'm on it.
Alright, Pierce
Oof.
failed.
Wish I could have that other result.
While
No,
I
you
have
can't.
a moment, I'm
How-
gonna get up. I'll be right back.
How much is your heat aura? Oh, Rock also failed.
Ooh.
How much is your
Yeah.
heat aura, Connie?
I thought I had this in my notes, but apparently I don't. I couldn't remember you said it was like a D4, but on Nightmare it says 2D6.
Yeah, it's 2d6.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then it's 4d6 for the troll.
Nice.
So Pierce and Rock take 2d6, and the troll takes 4d6.
So I guess apply the first two to those two, and then the full thing for the troll.
Correct.
Alright.
Okay. So you two take 4, the troll is dead.
Nice.
Woo!
Dead and scorched, so dead.
Nice. Good job.
That's my turn.
Okay. Brayden.
Right, cool. Disengage and
Okay.
and he's getting 2 attacks.
That hits. That's a lot of damage. Okay. That's also a lot of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. On the troll's turn, they regenerate if they're not dead or scorched. Oh, these guys up here are scorched. Okay. So, Sock, you're taking 6 attacks. Lawrence, you're taking 3. Brayden, you're taking 3.
Yep.
Sock. Oh, wait. Sock needs to get up. Lawrence,
Yep.
we'll start with you. Does he have advantage? No, he does not. Nothing hits.
Okay.
Brayden.
Gotta love my AC.
26 is the mark.
Doesn't have advantage, nothing hits.
Good.
Sock'em. Ooh.
I don't like that sound.
What happened to me?
You're taking a lot of damage, sir.
Prove it.
26 to hit for 6 piercing,
Huh?
then a natural 20 for 15 slashing.
Oof.
Lawrence,
Yeah.
you're up.
Wait, how much was that total?
6 plus 15, so 32. No,
Wait,
20,
what?
21. 21.
I became
Oh.
terrified of math for a second.
Same.
Terrified of math. That's a bad name. Anyway, I'm gonna swing at the troll.
Alright. That hits. Roll your fire damage again, please. So just a d6. Or d8, excuse me. Okay.
And just to ease off on Salk a little bit. I'm
The
gonna-
one up here needs to make a deck save because of fireball.
I thought I did that already.
Did you?
I think I did.
I might be misremembering.
I'll
No, you didn't.
Okay.
But I'm gonna move
That is
my...
an 8 to hit. Hang on. That is an 8 to hit. You're rolling more than 2 dice, so he's guaranteed to die. Go ahead.
So if he's dead, I'm gonna move down to the other one that was by Salk and bap him.
Okay. You have advantage. But you don't have fire.
Right.
Good thing it's already scorched.
Oh, no, he's not scorched. That was from last turn. I forgot to remove it.
Oh.
Because he took his turn. So he's not scorched anymore. Which means I should have healed him. That doesn't hit anyway.
Worth a shot.
Or no, he doesn't heal because he was scorched, but he's not scorched now.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Ogres are off the board. Rock.
Yep.
Alright, so I think first thing I'm gonna move up and
Wait.
left diagonally.
Connie, is it start your turn or end your turn?
Ends your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of that. So up and left diagonally. Just the full 30 feet.
I got you. Can you see the board, Rock?
Yeah, I'm watching through.
Is that what you wanted?
Yep, right there. You see it.
Okay.
And then someone got hit hard last turn. Was that Sock or was that?
That was Sock.
Yeah, let's work on that. Let's see. No, Cure Wounds is touch. Where's the other one?
Healing word.
60 feet.
That's just a bonus action. You can shoot your bow with it.
True. So yeah, let me try and hit some more artillery, and then we'll give Saki a heal.
Okay.
If I'm absolutely honest with you, Chief, I'm pretty chill.
Really? You got hit pretty hard.
You got a giant moving in. You sure about that?
I'm at 62.
I mean, I don't have a whole lot I can do with bonus actions right now anyway, so take the heal.
Okay.
But first, let me get that attack out of the way.
Okay. Who you shooting and what with?
There was one of the guys throwing the boulders in the back.
Yeah, the giants.
What? How
Yeah.
much am I getting?
They're moving up.
Oh,
How
they're
much
moving up.
HP am I getting?
I'll get to that in a sec.
Oh, okay.
Just, I don't. Unless I can see one of them clearly more injured than the other, I'll just aim for whatever's closer.
Closer to you is not closer to Salcom. Wait,
Closer
yes
to
it is.
Saki.
I'm a dingus. Okay. You're gonna shoot the guy in front.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pew pew. As soon as it lets me load. Here we go. Hold on, it's being dumb. There we go. Now it should work.
That hits. That's are you using a special arrow or no?
The fire arrow, yeah.
Okay. Roll your. So it's a D4, D6.
I think it was the D6.
D6.
How many of those fire arrows do you have?
I have 7 left after this.
Okay. That your turn?
I gotta do a heal and sock real quick.
Oh yeah, heal the song.
It
Sock, you're on
is-
deck.
Where is it? Healing word. Kaboom. Do the thing. I don't know why it's not working.
Also, your token does not reflect the damage you took last turn, so I'm gonna just mark it.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I took 4 to fire.
You fired your longbow again.
Yeah.
Are you shooting Salcom? There it goes.
Oh,
Okay.
it might have done twice by accident.
What's
It's like-
the +4? Oh, that's Gobbo Destruction. 7 healing to you, Salcom, and first level, Brightwind.
Yeah, just for some.
3 healing back to you.
Hell yeah.
So Salk 7 to you, 3 to Raw.
And I think that's it.
Okay. Salk, you're up.
The thing I'm trying to figure out is with Spirit Guardian.
Mm-hmm.
It just says that the creature's first turn in the or start of its turn. Oh, all of these guys should have been hit.
Oh, okay. What is it, a deck save?
Whiz save.
Sorry.
The troll failed. Ooh, okay. Yep.
That's 12 forts. And
Okay.
then what I'm gonna do as my main action is thwack.
Okay.
Yeah, Connie, if you're thinking on where to go, I'll need the fire down here to finish this one off.
You hit, roll damage.
Can do.
I'm sorry if that just came through. I accidentally whapped my mic with my cup.
It did. It's fine. Okay.
I don't know where that D6 is coming from.
Huh?
It's just 10 damage. I don't know where that D6 is coming from.
The crit on the advantage.
Oh, okay.
You were 1 point off of Valorous.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Hmm.
Because why not?
It hits, roll
Punch.
damage. Okay.
That's my turn. All right, Lawrence, go gadget, get this bitch.
Pierce. This troll is down, by the way.
The one who just. Oh, it went down from that damage.
Yep.
I'm a firebolt it.
Okay.
Let me roll my firebolt. Don't fizzle on me now. Not when I need you.
That hits. It's dead. Okay.
Nice.
How many bolts of firebolt come out of that?
It just adds damage.
Okay.
Man, I recommend
Hang on.
getting out of the fire aura.
That is the plan. Giants are coming for Sockham.
Correct.
I'm good. Don't worry about it.
You sure about that?
Whatever you see is the biggest priority, but I'm chilling.
I got Misty Steps. You don't. You're getting a sanctuary.
I have a. That is wasted. Do not.
How is that wasted?
I'm going to take aggressive action.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're about to come in. It'll protect you for. Oh, I mean, okay, then I won't do that.
My spell that is actively going, no doubt in my mind, is going to count as an aggressive action
Correct.
when they trigger it.
Correct.
They're going to if
At the start of-
if they enter it and start their they will get fucked.
Okay, then.
You will also get the Legions of Valhalla calling you a coward, Pierceable, if you do that. And all those Goliaths around him are just gonna look at you and just go, boo!
Let us hit star.
Boo this wizard.
Boo him. Boo this coward.
Wizard, York story.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wizard.
Where was I? I was
Hatred.
like here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, moving up and smiting the hill giant might not be a good idea. Might be a good idea.
You know what? How far am I away from this guy? 95 feet.
If you stay there, you're gonna get torched.
Yeah, there's no way I can do anything with this guy this turn.
What are you talking about? Movement is free. It's its own allotment.
No, like, I can't fuck with the giant this turn.
Okay.
So I'm moving up here.
Okay.
Laukonic free reign.
It's the giant's turn.
No, no.
Here we go.
Oh,
Pierce.
hello.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Oh
Yeet
my.
rock. If it will roll, there it goes.
Please don't eat me.
26 to hit.
Does not because I'm Misty Stepping.
Good
Okay. Cool.
call.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna move these dead trolls aside.
I
Let me mark my
Meanwhile,
burnt spot.
hi, Sockham.
I'm coming for you. What? You done it now, motherfucker. Make a wisdom save.
Starts his turn. Is it enter?
When the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Double 16s.
Oh no.
What? Oh no.
The hill giant got double 16s.
Out of instinct, I almost shouted earlier.
Okay, so it's Sockham.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna take 2 attacks.
Okay.
Mighty blow.
How much movement did he use to get there?
Most of it. Why?
His movement speed is halved when he enters the area.
That doesn't matter. He had enough.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me look at him. Look at the area.
So Sog,
Now I'm gonna need that heal, brother.
2 attacks, Great Weapon Mastery, and Mighty Blow.
Okay.
Here we go. If it'll roll. Come on.
The thing that turned me into a giant bruise.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'll be fine.
I'm waiting on it to roll.
Okay.
Any day now. Roll 20. And also Discord, apparently.
I'm glad
Okay.
no one is behind Sockham.
Ooh. Suck.
Mm-hmm.
15 and 13 to hit.
Neither.
This thing rears back, swings for the fences, boom, off Diriak's gaze. It sounds like a bell. You slide back in the dirt a little bit.
Saying that, have the bells from the church started yet?
They have not. Connie.
Cool. So, just for clarification, how big are the trolls' threat range?
They have reach.
So, like...
They threaten 10 feet.
Okay.
My guy is gonna regret coming towards me.
In that case, bonus action, I'm gonna slam this fireball into the hill giant.
Okay.
So let me roll that real quick. $11 on his save. Okay. 9 damage. And then I'm gonna see if I can run
If you cut, how much movement do you have?
60.
If you come down here, you'll still be in range to fire him and not me.
I will do just that.
This one here.
I
Nope,
think you're clear of that?
Nope, Brayden's in that aura.
Okay.
Take one
No,
more
most
step down. There
There
you
we
go.
go.
Okay.
Is the arrow still stuck, by the way?
Arrow? No.
Yeah, it is on my screen.
So we need to make a con
Fine.
save.
Yeah.
13, so he failed?
It is... Yeah, okay.
Roll 4d6. The troll is dead.
Hey!
Nicely done.
Okay? So that was your movement.
Alright.
It wasn't even all of your movement.
Yeah.
So who do we got left?
That was my movement and my bonus action, so... I'm gonna use my action to just swing right around here.
Yeah.
You know, moving as an action.
Yeah, I understand.
And hit this other troll.
He got a 19, so half damage? Okay, so minus that much. Okay,
And that's my turn.
okay, Brayden.
So is it if I enter her area of effect, I take damage?
Correct.
Okay. Then I shall go upward.
You can probably move next to me and be just fine.
If he goes above
Yeah.
you, yes.
So that's 25 there.
Okay.
45. So 60. And stab.
Mm-hmm. With advantage. And sneak, that hits.
Oh,
Okay.
still up.
Yep.
Meh.
Misses.
Damn. Oh well, he's getting the other nail then.
Okay. Hits. Still up.
Damn it. That's all I can think.
Alright. It's the
If
troll's
only I had
turn.
a fourth attack.
He doesn't regenerate because he was scorched. He's got a choice to make.
Man just got stabbed in the back. What
No,
will he do?
his choice is move out of the fire and get clapped, or stay in the fire and get
Or get
clapped.
Pretty much.
I think if your choice is clapped or clap, you're gonna take the one that's less.
Yeah, well, he's not scorched anymore, so he's gonna move
Fire.
there. You can both swing. Actually, he's gonna move out of the fire completely, and both of you can swing at him.
And then Lawrence is going to squish him.
Go ahead, Lawrence.
Thank you. You are too kind.
Didn't you use your scorch on your last turn?
Oh, you know what? So I did.
You can still hit him, but
Yeah. I
you
still
haven't had your
bap.
turn yet.
Right. I'll still bap.
Okay.
Oh, well, first case of mine as well.
That is a natural 20. He is down.
I clicked that, it's just taking his time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, regardless, he's gonna get up again unless you do fire.
Brayden, you drop now.
Eh.
Alright. And now he's going to attack the shit out of Brayden Coy.
Uh-oh.
Wait, didn't he go down?
You're right, he's down. Never mind. Ignore
Oh, shit,
all of those dice. Okay. Lawrence.
Ignore all of those. Don't mind if I do.
Well, in this case, I will hit.
He's
Yeah, like a flame
crippled.
cantrip or something.
So I am going to hit him and set his ass on fire.
Okay.
And you get advantage because he's down.
Yep. Like, all you have to do is hit him and he's dead. With advantage, you miss.
Wow.
Frick. Well, in that case, I will.
You can swing with the
I
forge
gotcha.
hammer.
I'm gonna swing with the spirit.
Or,
the
or
spirit
the
hammer.
spirit hammer, yeah, that's what I meant.
And since I whiffed with that, I can use my
The fire
burn.
will apply, yep.
I think the meme of how did you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
He is dead.
got the Q XCOM meme here.
He is scorched and he is dead.
Good.
So no, it's just the giants we need to worry about.
Which is, in and of itself, is a problem. You want to move, Lawrence?
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna move up a little bit. Give Brayden a little bit of cover as a result.
Okay.
Thank you very much, brother.
Okay. Rock.
Okay. So is the one in the far back, is he moving up on us?
Yeah, yeah. He's just
I'm gonna-
he's just chucking rocks as he goes.
Yeah, we'll throw a fire arrow this way, see what happens.
Okay.
You might want to save those fire arrows. We'll have
I
Yeah,
was-
this is probably the last one I'm gonna use.
Yeah, I was about to say
Well-
the same thing.
Then again, how wounded does this guy look? Just like, is he super bloody or is he
He's,
doing alright?
he's bleeding. He's bloody, but he's not super bloody.
I'm gonna do a regular arrow this time then.
Okay.
Cause
These guys aren't vulnerable to fire, so.
Yeah.
that was the play of the move to blow up those ogres with trebuchet. That was the play of the battle.
Yeah,
Oh
and
yeah,
I
now we
think,
know that they're there, they're done.
I think I have more fire arrows in my haversack. I just need to refill, basically. You know what? No, I'm sticking with it. Fire arrow. Fuck it.
Okay.
It worked. Let's do it again.
Does not hit.
There.
Arrow flies off into oblivion.
Yeah, and then anyone super low?
No.
Okay.
You guys are doing pretty well. Granted,
Trying to see.
MVP of this fight is Zelopharn, but
Yeah. Trying to think what I have as a bonus action.
you could run up on your brother and give him pack tactics.
That's an idea. So when I'm at full health, like famous last words, I can take a hit. When it comes to it. Yeah, I'll move right up behind you.
Okay. You
That way they both can get it.
okay? Saw.
Okay, okay. This is where things get
You have pack tactics.
weird. You don't say. Okay. Well. First things first. I'm gonna be making attack while telling the tale of warrior as a bonus action.
Okay. Who is the warrior that you speak of?
The Eyes of Kern.
Yo! Alright. So, yo, this is you've got the Valorous Warriors out. You fucking tell the tale of Kern, and the fucking Primarch of Kern like walks out of the mist, and all of the other Goliaths give way, and they're just staring at him.
Sock him really out here, spitting bars in front of a giant.
Mm-hmm. No, mate. It's make a melee spell attack with your charisma.
Yes, I'm also making an attack on my
do this
main action.
first.
Okie dokie.
Like resolve one action before you do another.
D20 plus 4.
No, plus your proficiency bonus plus your charisma.
Plus 7. No.
But yeah.
Here, plus 7.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Good.
Yo.
When a hit takes force damage equal to 2 rolls of your bardic inspiration die plus your charisma.
I have that calculated in as part of the Diryak attack right now. If you want me to roll that, because I'm almost sure that's gonna fucking land.
Yeah, they both hit. If you're calculating all your damage in one attack, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I get to add the shield.
Not for this.
Yeah, I think you're about to get squished.
Just take 10 off.
Take 10 off? Okay.
Actually, it's just that added 10, so.
Okay. So, you won't be pinned, but you did not roll high enough to get out of the way.
Okay.
You'll take 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wait. Hold on. You roll... No, we went over this last time. You didn't roll a d8, did you? To decide which direction it would fall.
Nope. They fall forward. They're top heavy.
Wait. Wait a minute.
Wait is the issue here. You're about to get crushed.
No.
God damn it,
Yes,
Brian.
that applies.
So...
Roll it again.
18? Like, you want me to roll it? Okay.
Yeah, you don't get retroactive advantage, but I'll let you roll it again.
Oh.
Nope, 26.
Why couldn't it have just applied in the first place like it was supposed to?
Because you didn't call it!
This is literally the first time it's come into play. That is
Yeah,
not
it very
my fault.
rarely comes up, that's why.
It is the literal first time it has been usable.
Yep.
God damn it, what a waste.
26 bludgeoning, but you're not pinned.
No, not pinned. And I killed it. Huzzah.
Pierce.
Oh my god. So this is what it feels like.
Put the candle back! I'm gonna make that joke every time.
It's funny every time.
That's because it's funny! It's a funny line!
It's 25 feet.
That was 15 feet.
I know, I moved 10 feet first and then 15 more.
Excuse me.
Somebody's calling the Horde of Diryak.
So I'm gonna raise my hand outstretched towards this giant.
Mm-hmm.
And my familiar is going to do their thing.
No.
And launch the ice knife from it. And I'm going to launch a firebolt with the other hand as my action.
Wait.
Yes, I can use my familiar has an action, including use an object.
What is it using?
The spell storing stone.
When did you give your familiar the spell storing stone? Last I heard it was on the back of your glove.
You let me do it from the back of the glove in the cave fight with the displacer beast before.
So so you hold out your hand, and Levita pecks at the gem and fires an ice knife, and then you fire
a firebolt from the other hand.
You're rude. Okay.
I love it.
So I need to make 2 spell attacks.
Todoroki Averil up in here. That hits.
Let's see, cast it first. He's making a dex save or take 3 cold damage.
He got a 12, so he takes all that damage. And the firebolt misses.
Okay.
Alright.
5 feet back.
Okay. Let's see. Can I get to Pierce? Can I get to Pierce?
Oh no.
Can I, like, I'm not necessarily moving here. I just need to see if this is within range to hit Pierce. It is not. Okay. Cool. So instead, what
I'm
is
so glad I moved those 5 feet back.
We're gonna go here.
It might still throw a rock at me.
No, he's gonna hit Rockham. He's gonna hit Rockham really, really hard.
What did I do to deserve this?
A Great Weapon Mastery and Mighty Blow, 2 attacks, Rockham.
Oh god.
What did I do to deserve this? You blew up 2 of his
Oh,
friends.
fuck. 16 to hit.
I think that's my AC. I'm waiting for it to load. My AC is 17. Haha.
Oh, you are so lucky. That would have been 38 points of damage and you would have gone flying. And then the other one is 5 to hit, so you're good.
Yeah.
Okay. That's Homeboy's turn. Connie.
Wait.
That is Homeboy taking
Wait.
3d6 damage because he stopped there.
Hold on a second.
I may have. Hold up.
What's up?
Hold on.
What's happening?
I need to double check if my shield's equipped or not.
You've been shooting your
You're
bow.
supposed
The
to
answer
have
is no.
I know. I need to see if it's counting my shield AC or not. It's not. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Did
Also,
he enter
there's
the
big
range
point
of the
on me.
Valorous Guardian?
He entered the range of the Valorous Guardians and the Flaming Sphere.
So he takes damage from both of them.
So dex save, with save. 15 for Connie and 15 for Salcom.
Damn it.
Is it half damage on a pass or no damage?
Half damage.
So roll your damage. Excuse me. Okay, good roll. He's not dead. Connie, you're up.
Second verse, same as the first. Pull my sphere back and wham.
Okay. That's rude. I love it. He got a 6. By the way, Gamzee, what you put backstage, that's canon now. That's that much damage, okay.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna run on over here, give him another 2d6.
I mean, you could run up and kick him.
I could.
That's a con.
In fact, I will do that.
That's a con save. He got an 18 on his con save, so halved, I think. Is it halved or none?
Halved.
Okay, so roll your 2d6 and then kick the boy. Okay. And then roll your kick. Misses.
I believe that's my turn.
Brayden. Okay.
With 10 feet to spare.
You
Oh my
fucking
God.
you fucking parkour over the flaming sphere. I love it.
Yeah. And
Braden really out here running
Oh
around
my
these motherfuckers like.
God.
He's dead.
He Naruto ran around the fucking giant.
I like to imagine Connie makes it sputter dimmer just so he can get over it.
Yeah.
Got
He's
me
dead.
Braden got him a Sharingan.
So, Salcom.
so who does this whose giant does this
Salcom,
fall?
deck save with advantage.
Oh no. Not again.
Congratulations,
Call
you
the
don't
thing.
you don't take all the damage that comes down and shakes the ground, which was 29, by the way.
Ooh. Oh, did I take damage from the previous one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
What
you
was that?
got smushed.
23.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Wow. And that's initiative.
That's initiative.
Yeah. Good job, boys.
All right, let's take a look at the battle. Let me change some things. First of all, California's over here, and he's down to that much hit points.
He's licking his wounds.
This man's...
I wish he could hear me. I could give him the tail of salmon.
is gone. Let's see what else we have over here. Okay. So these are engaged now. This guy is up here now. This guy...
Godspeed, no.
Brightwind, you are
Right one.
crunchy as hell.
Yeah.
This guy's gone. This guy is down here now.
That's what I was afraid of. Fuck.
It's okay, we're here. We can deal with it. We didn't go elsewhere.
Oh, hey. Mans is probably gonna move.
Yeah, he is. Give me a second. What's half of 144?
77.
Thank you.
I think that's right.
72.
Damn.
It's 72.
It's 72.
Yeah.
I was so close.
Yeah, you were thinking 154, so.
No, I just did the math wrong. I'm not good at math, Trayscare. Don't give me credit I don't deserve.
And that's what the battlefield looks like now.
Wow.
So
Oh,
is this guy engaging these two, or is he still
He's
on his
not
way?
there yet. He's about half mile out.
Oh, God.
They can probably see him lumbering in.
Yeah. In fact, I think actually Clarion is going to move to intercept.
Thank God. We.
Actually, I need to roll. Hang on. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Hmm?
Hmm?
That is very unfortunate.
What's unfortunate?
Show you. Bottom right.
Oh,
Oh.
That.
sorry,
Yeah.
friends.
That's what the battlefield looks like now.
They served their duty well.
We would have helped you if we could.
And that's going to be the last shot of our episode.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That went a lot better than what it did last time.
Oh yeah. Partly because a lot of backup, partly because planning.
Okay. Let's do some shout outs and call it a show, shall we?
Yeah.
Brightwind, give us a shout out.
Hi, I'm gonna make this short because my internet's dying. I'm Brightwind. Sometimes I do art stuff. If you want to see that art stuff, I'm Brightwind Inc. on DeviantArt, Discord, and sometimes Twitter if I remember when I have it. Thanks for having me. This was fun.
Nightfall.
I'm Nightfall Kitsune. I do admin stuff and things around here. If you need me over in the shrine, you can give me a poke, but I'm gonna take my leave for now. Have a good night.
Take it easy. Birchmila.
Hey, I'm Rich Mila, aka Gracie. I do art and things for Kids channel, and I also love tabletop. So if you like either of those things, give me a poke.
Gamzelis.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Guy Gamzelis, the Bard of Heroes, the teller of tales that need to be told. But, as always, if I'm needed, you can always find me on the Discord or in DMs. Speaking of finding me and us, if you're watching this on the YouTube, then please give us a hand spreading this oh so wonderful hobby and this content if you've enjoyed by interacting with the video and the channel writ large. Comment, a like, or a subscription will do us just fine, and we appreciate it greatly. Have a fantastic rest of your night.
Delta.
Yo, I'm Delta, your resident Mad Scotsman. You'll find me hanging about the Discord, keeping the archives in order. Usually playing games. Which you're welcome to join me if you ever want to. And if you ever need a hand with something, give me a shout. I'm more than happy to help.
Triscare finishes out.
Hey folks, Trishcare here. I'm a mod for Kids Discord, among other things. I knit soft and fluffy things, and with the holidays very quickly approaching, I have a knack for budgeting, so if you ever need help, just give me a poke anytime.
For my part, as ever, I am the sharp-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This community is all about lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoyed your time with us. My internet is still having fits, but I hope to have it fixed and be back to regularly scheduled live broadcasts as soon as possible. In the meantime, these shows are going up on YouTube, and with the successful launch of our Patreon, we have a special show over there that's just getting started. Stop by if you like tabletop role-playing games, or if you don't know if you like tabletop role-playing games. We would absolutely love to have you. For now, though, it's time to close the book on today and leave you with these parting words. From myself and my keepers, and those joining me on the stage this evening, to all of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers, whether you're just having a seat by the fire or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all next time for another tale of the KnightLites and a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon.